Yo, it's your boy DZ, man. You already know it's not about the setback, it's about the get back. I want to appreciate everyone that's became a member, that subscribed to the channel, and that watches the channel. I appreciate y'all. If you haven't already, hit that notification bell. Hit that notification bell so you can be notified every time we go live. I appreciate all of y'all that rock with me, and I hope y'all continue to rock with me. What's poppin', fam? You know I appreciate all of y'all. Facts. And y'all already know we going all the way in, right? Non-stop. And we ain't playing no games. Facts. The people that rock with SBGB TV, you know I appreciate all of y'all. Y'all know what it is, man. The grind. Yeah. The grind. The grind don't stop. Let me see here. Man, I appreciate all y'all, man. We ain't playing no games. Wack 100. Wack 100. He playing dirty right now, man. Straight up. He playing dirty right now, right? See, he see that his message of him trying to, spin the lies on the internet, right? They falling. They falling. His message of trying to spin lies on the internet is falling. Ain't holding the same weight, man. Wack used to hold a different kind of weight on the internet, man. Y'all know we've been going hard in the paint. And I'm going to be honest, we done went so hard in the paint that it got other people consistently, daily. I'm talking about daily talking about Wack. Man, y'all know people wasn't daily talking about Wack, man. Y'all know this, man. Y'all that rock with SBGB TV, y'all know that people wasn't daily talking about Wack. They might have periodically said things about Wack. They might have felt how they felt about Wack, but we got so many people talking daily about Wack and his police activities and actions. Y'all see this, right? And Wack sees that he's losing control of the way to spin these lies, these narratives to the internet, because there's so many people talking about the actions that are being displayed, right? So Wack playing dirty now. He was already playing dirty, but he playing grimy ball. Yeah. He want to get everybody out of here. Hold up. We all know the boy's working, man. We know. Y'all know. We know. The boy's working. We know what it is, man. Everything, every action that he displays is of one who is working with them folks. Yeah. And a lot of people are calling out the BS now. Yeah. When we first started going back to back, dropping stuff about Wack, people gonna say, oh man, all he do is talk about Wack. Man, we want to make sure it's stuck. We want to make sure that it sticks about what we see now. We don't want nobody to be confused because he wants to switch the narrative and the topic. Nah, see, we ain't allowing that. Facts. We continue to make sure everybody sees it for what it is, right? And there's a lot of people now that are running the content daily. Same about Wack. He feel that he's losing control of running the lives. He still got the people putting the content out, right? But everybody looks at all the people that he's getting to put the content out as fufafi, liars, peons, little peewees, because y'all running a narrative that y'all already know is a lie for a liar. Y'all ain't got your own backbone. And everybody can see this now. This right here, everybody can see that Wack has been lying and manipulating the internet for a long time. And it's too many platforms. Wack only got a couple platforms doing what he's doing, right? Straight up. Yeah. Hey, Raz 7, I know what it is, man. You already know. I know they all paying attention. I know they all paying attention, man. You know, they don't gotta mention SBGB TV. We gonna corner the market anyway, right? We don't even need them to mention us, and I know they paying attention daily. But when we come with this other angle, we about to come with that they can't do. Oh man, it's gonna crush them all. But I see what it is, man. And we make sure that we deliver, right? Every day we deliver. And Wack is sick because he see that people are paying attention to us. And now they're making sure that they go every day, every day, every day. And it's making sure that his message don't get the attention that it used to get. Wack's messages used to get a crazy volume of attention and people believe the lies. Now, not a lot of people believe him. For real, mostly everybody knows you're a liar. Everybody's looking at him for what he really is. See, he was able to spin the internet for a long time. I can't lie, right? Wack was able to spin the internet for a long time. But his run is it's about done with that. I can't even lie. His run is about done with that, man. Yeah. Everybody sees what it is, you know. And we've been calling it out. I know they paying attention, you know. We ain't gonna stop. We gonna continue to do what we was doing, right? Non-stop. And you know, the message is the message. The message is the message. Either you rocking with us or not. You know, either you rocking with us or not. I know a lot of them jokers, they hate to see it. But we gonna continue to do what we doing, man. And you know, I appreciate all of y'all that rock with SBGB TV. Facts. You know I appreciate all y'all, man. Gene Deal said Wack 100 and Vlad. He said, man, they working. They working. And we gonna go over that in a second, right? I'm gonna play that one in a second. You know what I mean? And Wack is losing control, man. He's losing control of his ability to spin the lies to the internet, man. The control is like it's not there like it used to be, man. I'm gonna be real, and he can feel it. So you know they say Wack is trying to get at everybody's channel. You know, all the people that is talking about him, he want to get at the channel. He want to try to knock the channel off. They're insinuating that he has something to do with Munchie B channel going MIA. I don't know how true that is, but I know the channel's MIA. So could it be? They saying Wack got a lot to do with a lot of things. Straight up. Yeah. They say Wack got a handler. Wack wants to talk about Loose Cannon having a handler, right? But they say, in all actuality, Wack is the one with the handler. But he's trying to place that on Loose Cannon. He want everybody to say Loose got the handler. Hold up. We looking at Wack as having a handler. This the only guy running around the internet, with all these plays and, when we see certain things that we see, he's saying that it ain't it. We all see how Wack reacted when he was on the show with Adam, right? But Wack says that was a play. We all see how he reacted on that show with Adam when Adam told him about the bull Stan Jizzle from Memphis, right? Talking about R&B, right? Now I'm gonna tell you why it ain't no play, right? Because Adam removed some of the content. Wack got on there and tried to say on Clubhouse that it was a play. And we gonna go over that, right? And then we gonna show the content that Adam removed because of Wack's feelings, right? Because how upset Wack got, right? We gonna play that. Yeah. Come on now. If you think that it was a play with Wack being so upset the way he was, then you need to go ahead and talk to yourself and get yourself to understand that you really lost. Because it wasn't no play. Wack was upset about somebody coming to talk about R&B. His queen. Hold up. His queen now. His queen. Yeah. Oh, man. They reporting everybody's pages. They sitting up there reporting everybody's pages. They just reporting them. Straight up. I'ma just be real. Straight up. They reporting everybody's pages because he feels like he's losing control to spin the lies and the narratives. See, people said things about Wack over the years, right? A lot of people. But nobody's been this consistent and been able to make other people be consistent. Let's be real. People done talked about Wack for years. But since we started talking about what happened outside the no jumper, y'all see how many people are talking about Wack daily. I'm talking about daily. They don't even talk about nothing else. They don't talk about nothing else. Nothing. They following what Deezy is doing. Nah, let's just talk about Wack. But a lot of these jokers, they one-trick ponies anyway. Yeah, they one-trick ponies anyway, right? And they see how we elevating, right? They want to steal the craft and the design and think that they going to talk slick about us and it's going to help them elevate. Nah, man. We all gas, no brakes around here, man. Facts. We all gas, no brakes around here, man. Y'all can't sit down and hold the crowd. Y'all can't do this. Y'all copy and paste artists, man. That's the difference. See, we can put something up on the screen, right? And we can really go over some things together. But we also can have dialogue between us on the platform about what we observe. And we've been observing a lot of things on the internet now. Straight up. Wack 100 felt that he had the internet in a chokehold and under the Wack spell. He can see, nah, people only paying attention to you and they all calling you them folks. Everybody that watches Wack, they calling them folks. Straight up. Ain't nobody riding with Wack. Hold up. His support is people saying, you working with them people. That's his support. Like literally. And this is no cap. His support literally is saying, yo, man, you them people. You got Big U jammed up. You got Loose Cannon jammed up. You with them folks. You a liar. Straight up. I'm just keeping it a buck. See, we know what it is over here, y'all. Facts. And we keep making sure everybody else know what it is. You know, we making sure everybody else knows exactly what it is. Nah, we don't want to let nobody forget about what happened at No Jumper. I'm just being real. Nah, we don't want nobody to forget about what we seen at No Jumper. Nah, because we seen a serious, violent situation. I'm just keeping it a buck. We all seen a serious, violent situation at No Jumper. Yeah. Hawk from Hoover, the new loose, but Hawk smarter. Man, If he the new Loose, he ain't smarter. He the new Loose. The new Loose gonna be the new Loose. Wack gonna always find a way to get him. You know, Wack get to embracing him. Yo, homie, you know I'm gonna look out for you. I'm gonna make sure you get on. He gonna get him. Wack, anybody Wack get next to, he gonna get him. Yeah, he gonna get him. Rad 7, he gonna get him, man. And he working. Straight up. Wack gets everybody he get next to like that, man. Everybody. And then he play like it was their fault. That would be so ill. He like, man, I ain't tell him to say that. He said that on his own. I ain't tell him to do this. Man, listen, y'all can't blame me for another man, right? Y'all can't blame me for another man. He did that on his own. And this is what we about to see with that situation. Damn right. See, we all know what it is with Wack. We know what it is, man. We know. We know what it is. The boy literally lies on the internet consistently. That's all he does, right? The boy lies on the internet consistently. I'm talking about like consistently, right? And when we play this one right here, right? Y'all gotta listen to this one right here, man. Y'all gotta listen to this one right here, man. Make sure y'all hit the like button. If you in the building, right? That like button don't hurt nobody. I promise you, right? Y'all got my word that if you hit the like button, it's not going to do anything to your phone, to your finger. It's just going to support the channel to get the channel in the algorithm. Y'all got my word with that, right? I want to give y'all my word. So if you in the building, smash that like button. Hit the subscribe button too if you haven't already done so. And share this live. Because we about to go in with this one. Y'all know how we do, man. Y'all know how we do. Wack says he wasn't upset. He said he wasn't upset at all about no jumper. Nah, he didn't feel no type of way. Why would he feel some type of way? Nah, this what Wack said. He said, what? I do this for content, right? Because I know that if I don't do this, nobody's paying attention. So you saying you want everybody to keep playing with R&B, huh? Is that what you saying? Let's be real. Or is Wack saying that he wants everybody to continue to play with R&B, you know, because that's the wave? I'm trying to catch that one. Is that the wave though? I'm just being real. If you haven't already subscribed to the channel, hit the subscribe button. You know what I'm saying? And smash the like button. Straight up. Word. Let's just be real though. Because Wack said he didn't feel no type of way that Adam brought the boy up there to talk about R&B. Come on, man. Like, hold up. Nah, we ain't going for that. I don't believe it at all. Because if you didn't feel no type of way, you would have never had a conversation about Adam taking things out of the podcast interview. Can we be real with that, y'all? On some real stuff. Can we really be real? If Wack didn't feel no type of way, he would have never told Adam not to drop it. Come on. Now you can argue with him, right? And maybe you can even say, yo, take this out and don't play this. But Adam actually did it. That there identified that you felt some type of way. He actually took it out. He actually took content out of the interview to satisfy Wack's emotional needs. Straight up. He wanted to satisfy Wack's emotional needs so much, he chopped up the interview, made the interview corny, because everybody wanted to see the real deal. Everybody, even though we know Stan didn't get to sniff the panties, even though we know Stan never got to sniff the draws, it was just the fact that we wanted to hear what he had to say. What he had to say about Wack, what he had to say about R&B. And Adam, knowing that the man didn't say anything about getting the draws, he still clipped the interview. So this is what is identifying that Wack was feeling some type of way. And y'all know DZ gonna break it down for y'all to understand it every single time. When Wack come and lie to the internet, I appreciate it. Keep lying to the internet, Wack. All you do is give me content to react to. That's it. Every time Wack lies to the internet, I just correct it, and then all it does is get a few more people looking at him for a liar. So keep doing it, Wack. Keep doing it, man. I don't want you to stop. Keep doing it until eventually they remove you from around wherever you're at and hide you out. Keep doing it, because we're going to react to it every single time. Straight up. Now, let's react to this, y'all. Let's get at this, man. We got to get at this one, man. And you know, I appreciate all of y'all. You hear me? If you haven't already, smash that like button. Hit the like button. Let's get the likes up, y'all. If you haven't hit the like button, man, smash that. Let's get the likes crackling. We all the way in here, man. And we running on 6 platforms. Yeah. We running on 6 platforms tonight. You know, I got 2 more. I got to get the kinks out of them. But we running on 6 of them tonight. You hear me? We running on Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, Twitter, Instagram, and Kick. Yeah, we running tonight. Niggas done started something. Yeah, niggas done started something. We ain't playing no games. Straight up. And you know I appreciate all of y'all that rock with SBGB TV. Yeah. We gonna make sure that everybody know that Wack is a liar and a manipulator. Yeah. You know? And when we listen to this content, right? Wack lets you know he's a liar and a manipulator. He lets you know, right? This is why I tell you, we don't believe anything he says. Straight up. When he says it, it's a lie. Pay attention to his demeanor. Yeah. Wack took his hat off, sat it on the table. Listen, Wack was upset, and we gonna go back and revisit that as well, right? But I want y'all to hear what Wack says at first, and I want y'all to let me know how y'all feel. We gonna go back and revisit what Wack was saying at the table when he was sweating bullets, right? When he was sick about Adam running his content and saying, man, I wouldn't do that. Come on now, I wouldn't do that to you. So we gonna go over all that, man. Make sure y'all hit the subscribe button too, man.
Down the middle on my show. In order to sit down in front of the same camera consistently,
Man, let's get this thing cracking.
I like your last episode. Who said Adam don't respect me? He don't respect you because he let somebody talk about your dom. Who said that? 030? Said that. Who? I'm working on your words. Now, listen, let me ask you a question. Ask me, man. I'm listening. Because I know I'm pretty, tough know me. I'm pretty good at what I do, right? Of course. You do know, well, a lot of y'all don't know because you ain't really sat down in front of that camera, right? In order to sit down in front of the same camera consistently 100+ times, you have to be able to create. There it is. If you don't create, the people are not going to come back to watch, right? That's true. So let me ask you something. Do you think that I know exactly what I be doing when I'm doing, or do you really believe what you looking at? I'm gonna keep it real. All the other narratives you be doing, I be like, when people come to me and they be like, yo, Wack, this Wack, I be like, man, I don't know Wack, he's just trolling, bro. Like, they be like, nah, he for real. I'm like, nah, he ain't for real. When you came at him about him bringing somebody up to talk about your dime, I ain't gonna lie, right there, you trolling right there. 30. You know I'm on camera, right? You know that I know that I'm on camera, right? No, of course. You know that I understand our people that if you smile and be calm, they'll tune off. The dog laying on the porch gets no attention. The barking dog is gonna get the attention, right? Yeah. Okay, you do understand that unfortunately, although it shouldn't be this way, the only thing our people like to be fed is poison.
You hear him, right? So I'm gonna tell you, Wack is able to talk to people that allows him to spin the narrative the way he does, right? He's able to do that. He'll tell you what you've seen and what you observe isn't what you observe for this reason, right? Now, he didn't say, yeah, Adam took the stuff out. Why did Adam cut the content then? If you wasn't so mad, why did Adam cut the content? You know, Wack would have had an answer for that. Well, you know, Adam thought that part wasn't something that he needed to put in there. This is what Wack would have said, right? And we gonna go and revisit, you know, what the boy said about Wack. Because the boy said, man, Wack tried to get me to spin the narrative and run content about Big U and the boy telling and all that. He said that about Wack. But Adam cut that out. After he dropped it, he went back and clipped it. So y'all know all of this that Wack is saying is cap. But let's check him out, though. Let's listen to the Sir Cap a lot, the person that is losing his superpower on the internet. The superpower that Wack had, oh, man. Oh, Lordy. He losing the superpower, man. And he know it. And yeah, we all seen Munchie B up there with the strap. We all seen Munchie B up there at No Jumper with the biscuit. A blind man with a strap is dangerous. Straight up. So yeah, it could be a possibility that them people grab that boy up. I don't know. I can't confirm that. But there could be a possibility that them folks grabbed him. Because we know everybody that go on No Jumper and that strap show, they get locked up. Except Wack 100. Now let's be real about that. Everybody that goes on No Jumper and a strap is displayed in their waistband, they get locked up. Except Wack 100. Let's be real about that. If you haven't already, hit that subscribe button. Hit the subscribe button. Hit the like button. And share this live. Y'all know what it is, man. Straight up.
This the only thing that motivates them. Now watch this. In 3 weeks, they gonna still be talking about it, and it's just gonna drive the numbers up. You do know I'm not like nobody in that bill. The rest of them get paid a little rate to sit down. Like $500. You do know, I don't even think it's that. It'd be like 200. Crazy. Yeah, I'm already knowing. You do know that I'm a partner down the middle on my show. Of course. I know you wouldn't do that with him. So
he said I'm a partner down the middle on my show. Partner down the middle with Wack and Adam. You proud about that? That man proud. He's proud. He's proud to have a contract with Adam to split it down the middle. You ain't a partner with Vlad, though. Vlad paying you. Vlad's not allowing you to be a partner. We know that. You go do Vlad, and Vlad give you $1,000, $2,000 like everybody else, man. You ain't a partner. Mr. $200 million diaper deal. Huh? The big Paru.
Everything I put into it is because I know it's coming back anyway. So, you know, I can. Like I said, if you wasn't serious on that one, you was trolling again, you got me. You got me. That's the first time. I mean, bro, listen. I keep 120 years of penitentiary with me who know how to move on a head nod. If I was serious,
you keep niggas with you that'll get a nigga 120 years in the penitentiary. Stop that, Wack. You keep niggas with you that'll get a nigga 120 years in the penitentiary. We see what's going on with Big U. Everybody see what's going on with Big U. You don't keep 120 years of penitentiary with you. Keep the niggas with you that'll get a nigga 120 years in the penitentiary. We all see Big U going through it right now, bro. Stop your cap. Stop it.
It would have never been a show. I can head nod and go to the bathroom and act like I don't know what happened. Y'all know how scandalous we can be. Let's keep it real. From New York, y'all invented the word scan. We added less to it. It's just real shit. Y'all know how scandalous and backdoor we can be. They look, now go to the bathroom, check his chin. Y'all know how we do. And then we walk out, come out, act like we tripping on you. Let me get him out of here. You trip. Y'all know how we can do. So if it was that serious, they would have never made it to camera. The camera is the bag. When I say serious, I got to entertain. Hold on. I think you think it was like a little too. I ain't think. Let me ask you a question. Where you think R&B was at when that interview was going on? Right behind the camera. She was right there. I'm on point. You know why I know she was right there though? Because Adam. Yeah, she was right there. So you know, at the end of the day, I mean, you got to, bro. I pride myself. You can go look and they similar. I pride myself on being the only that is different from you because They don't know all the turn. Hey, Tough, that punk ass shit you did, and you know, no, hold on, Tough. That shit you did, you think it's forgotten. You keep doing little shit. You think I didn't see that shit. You seen that shit. Stop playing with me. Now 30. You see how fast I did that?
Now, if you pay attention, right, Wack literally tries to play the game as if he's flipping it for content to try to prove a point that he wasn't mad about somebody talking about R&B on the show that he's on every week. That we all seen two people outside get robbed, pistol whipped, stripped, and beat outside of this place that he goes back to every single week and do a podcast. He reports back to the crime scene every single week outside of where this happened at, right? And we working on something too. I'll tell you that right now. We working on something. Oh yeah, we working on something. Oh yeah, we working on something.
Tough ain't responding because he know I just created some shit. He would have said something back. I'd have kept it going. The whole app would have swore me and Tough as at it. And I play these in piano. I'm an ex-convict, wise, real street, brainiac, straight-A student that come from nothing that's in corporate America. I'm a dangerous can be.
Wack said he a straight-A student. Last time I remember, Wack said he ain't finished school. He had to go back and get his GED. Ain't nothing wrong with getting your GED, but I don't know too many straight-A students that didn't finish school. Now hold up. It ain't nothing wrong with the GED, but why lie and say you a straight-A student? Straight-A student from where? What school did you go to be a straight-A student? Hold up. A straight-A student? Last time I checked, you got locked up as a teenager. You went in for busting a BB gun. When did you become a straight-A student? Hold up. It's another lie. We all know he's a liar.
Whatever I want to be, when I want to be. At the end of the day, 30, I really appreciate you having this conversation with me, nephew. You taking the time out your day to even acknowledge the fact that something may have been going on with me. See, I can go there too. I can go wherever you want me to go at the drop of a hat. So, so you get what I'm saying? So when that camera's on, right, I kind of, if the conversation ain't going nowhere, I drop some fire on that bitch quick. This is just real heavy. You right. Nobody want to hear no boring ass conversation. That's what I'm saying. So tough. You know I got to come with the bullshit. Yeah, you got to sprinkle some bullshit. I got to, bro. That's what's gonna make that. That's what they want to see. That's what our people don't want to see positive. They feed on negative. They don't want to see no positive shit. That shit boring. I'm just telling you now. If I ever come in a room, if somebody told me, hey, bro, they finna give Tough a position, doing this, doing that, and I come in the room and I just go at you, you know I ain't got no problem with Wack. All I'm trying to do is put the light on you. Take this shit that I don't give a. You know what I'm saying? I don't give a.
Yo, Wack, let me ask you a question. So what's the disconnect with how you do it and the way Adam do it for all the other shows? Because when you look at y'all shows,
it's me because you got the oxymoron is Wack the street and Adam the weirdo white dude who talks, right? Yeah. And Wack the street should whoop Adam's ass, but I always take it to the edge of, is he gonna do it? Is he gonna do it? But I let him say shit, and then I pride myself on I'm able to trigger dude. I know how to make him mad for real. Certain shit you don't notice.
You was mad. What? You was mad. It wasn't that You was playing. You was mad because that man was going to let the content run about your girl. Even though it wasn't your girl getting touched on all the way, it was about that the boys said they had private conversations. And then the boys said some other stuff about you too, Wack. You fell apart. Yeah. You fell apart. If you haven't already, subscribe to the channel. Hit that subscribe button, man. Hit the like button and share this video. You know I appreciate all of y'all. Facts. Hold up. Let me see what we got. Hold up. You know DZ appreciate y'all. Big facts. Y'all know it. Hit that subscribe button, man. Hit the subscribe button. Hold up. Let me see here, y'all. We gonna pull this up. You know I appreciate all of y'all that rock with SBGB TV. If you don't like the content, beat it, you buster. Ha ha. We gonna keep rocking until justice is served for the no jumper situation. I know a lot of y'all, right, don't care because it wasn't your family, right? But we gonna keep going until justice is served. No cap. We gonna keep going until justice is served. And this is a fact. You hear me? So if this one ain't for you, holla back. You hear me? Straight up. It's just the next time something happened to somebody in your family, right? You gonna wish you had a joker like myself. That's all. You gonna wish you had a joker like myself. You hear me? Straight up. I ain't gonna lie. We gonna continue to deliver. Yeah. 2 people got robbed, pistol whipped, stripped, and beat. And Wack bragged about it. We gonna turn it back up. This ain't the platform for you if you don't agree with the content, and that's okay. We don't want you in the chat. It's okay. You not a part of the crew. It's okay. And got paralyzed. It's okay. And I know, and what I do know, right? Some of the people that come over here, right? They come over here to spy for Wack. So it cringes their body when we talk about their idol. It cringes. You talking about my idol. Why are you talking about the guy that I look up to? We don't rock with it. Injustice must be served for what happened out there. Injustice must be served out there. Straight up. Justice must be served. See, we civilians over here. Straight up. We civilians. Nigga, I come from the streets. Yeah. And I come from the gutter. Getting busy. But that ain't what I'm on no more. Yeah. we got a different message. If this ain't the message for you, skedaddle. Beat it. Get on. You lame.
We could be in the middle of something. I'll just be like, damn, R&B, you're gorgeous. So it's crazy. Man, what the get the from my phone? I know how to keep him off balance so it's entertaining. He don't even know what I'm doing. At the end of it, when the camera go off, he be like, oh, I'm about to go home. Shit, this was a good one. Right?
Nah. We ain't going for that. You was real emotional when that camera went off that time. It's talking about R&B. And I can bet y'all this, right? Being as though that we seen what we seen, right? I guarantee you he don't want R&B on No Jumper no more on the news. Nah. I guarantee you he don't want R&B on the news no more. Because we all know the people on the news get paid, what, $50, $200? Y'all gonna ride all the way from Vegas for $200? Not the big Paru with the $200 million diaper deal. Hold up. Huh? Not the big Paru with the $200 million diaper deal. He wouldn't ride all the way to Vegas all the way from Vegas to Cali for $200. Hold up. No, he wouldn't do that. Nah, he got too much money for that. He got too much money for that. Hold up. Straight up. Huh?
So the other people, they're there waiting for Adam to lead them to where they're going to go. There we get like 20 bullet points on the screen in front of us. I may let him hit 3 of them. The rest freestyling like Clubhouse. Right. I'm not even talking about that. Because guess what? Everybody else is already talking about that shit. We didn't already talked about that shit on Clubhouse. So I'm going to come in there with some whole other crazy, I call a mother lie. I'm going to do some crazy shit because our whole show is an oxymoron. It's a yin and a yang. That shit ain't supposed to mix. It's always got to be fire. So I can't never just let it be an even flow. I can't. The minute our show becomes an even flow, it's up for it. It got to be confusion. If it ain't there, I got to create it.
Make sure y'all smash that like button. You in the building, hit that like button. Let's get it. Subscribe to the channel.
Be on camera. You know that.
I'm already knowing.
You know that, bro. You know when we on some bullshit, we ain't. You know what I'm saying?
My point is like the other shows, it don't push like your show. Like he tries to do all it, like the little Tuesday show, whatever he do, the live.
Because he leads them. They follow Adam. I'm defiant. You know what I'm saying? If Cuff send me a text to say, come in here and shake the room up. When I come in this, I'm starting something. You done seen me do it 30 million times. Mm-hmm. Just flip, I just flip out on a nigga for no, I go on this Instagram, see some shit, and flip on it. Don't know what is going on, but it's entertaining to the goof. I don't give a, I just give a shit. Nephew told me flip the room. I don't give a, don't nobody like me. Tough. Y'all my people. The rest don't matter to me. They get over it. So that's what it is. They're following his lead. Okay, where you taking us, Adam? No, nigga. We don't do. Hold on, you meant on that. I wanted about that. Man, you always so what? Look, this is what we talking about. What's happening with running around with, you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And that's what it is.
Because I ain't gonna lie, when I see Adam 22 shit pop up, the main shit that pop up is like the shit with you and him or anything that he got some shit going on there.
Yeah, other than that,
other interviews.
That shit get boring. Y'all watch the news like
The numbers that he get with Wack were are high. They're like in the hundreds, like 100K.
No, we do 180 to 200 plus every time.
In other shows,
it's me and him.
15K, 30K, 10K, 5K. Yeah. Like, oh, what's this?
And then y'all think about it, now y'all see me go on that.
This guy is the $200 million diaper deal guy, right? He's excited over 180,000 views. Hold up, man. 200 million. Even he said he had a $10 million diaper deal. Why would you be so excited over 180,000 views with that kind of paper? Come on, man. This how you know the boy is full-fi-fi. He is full-fi-fi. And that's a fact.
Y'all gonna be up on that. Oh, you be on there talking shit. You get in front of the white boy, you didn't got. Y'all not finna do me in on this crazy. I won't hear the last of that shit. Y'all the expectations. Y'all do. Wack better go in on him. Y'all know y'all do.
Like, yeah, I like how you be trolling him too. Like, he be telling him, he low-key be trying to smear him. Like, he told him, like, you want to.
You gotta understand this, right? Wack target is young adults. Wack is 48 years old. But he's having conversations with guys and girls in their early 20s. Old enough to be their dad, right? Old enough to be their dad. And he's having conversations with children, basically. And he's manipulating these young adults with the BS. Straight up. He's manipulating conversations with these young adults with this BS.
Smear campaign on the what's that who blew his hand off?
Oh yeah, pro extras, he is. Put him on. There's enemies on here.
I like that. Like that, Wack.
You see how I set him up? I said, yo, so come back. You gonna put in the Benz or a Camry? Oh no, going in the. Now he don't know that guy pro extras getting hot.
He don't even know.
Everything I'm saying is done.
I was dying laughing. I'm like, this calling no.
I see 30, because see, I didn't feel it took you a minute. I think Tough had to tell you, Wack. Wack really, right? He didn't you, he wouldn't be with you. You heard he was ready to be Tough.
I remember.
Serious, remember?
To make rooms, I'm like, bro, you not getting it, but I'm with you. Go ahead, make the room.
Yo, shit.
I'm with you with your wrong or right.
He finally figured it out. He's like,
yeah, it's when you called him.
Yeah, hey, once he was on to me, I'm on to the next.
Right.
Yeah.
This is a 48-year-old man. 48-year-old man preying on young adults that don't understand the game. Manipulating young adults that don't understand the game. Of course he's going to win all the time. Of course. He's going to win all the time. Come on now. Very rarely are you going to find a young adult that's going to have their brain together to be able to mentally deal with Wack 100. Come on, man. Y'all see why he got people so confused and fooled? Because they're young adults. These ain't no 40-something-year-old people. The one that he got that was 40 plus, we know he had issues up here. Loose cannon. he wasn't that bright. But his target is young adults, so he can manipulate their brain.
I mean, because, bro, sometimes you sit in here in these rooms, and it'll dry up, bro. You know, some people really just come in here to kick it. Everybody ain't with the bullshit, but they do like to be entertained.
Hell yeah. We could be on FaceTime to get to arguing and go up. Everybody start joining that.
Y'all don't pay me no mind. And the ones that get to know me, y'all be like, y'all know what's finna happen.
Smash that like button.
Wack from the troll, no bite.
Hit the subscribe button. Let's get it, y'all.
I don't give a fuck you say to me. As long as you keep talking. As long as you still reacting, we're entertaining. Now, if you really mad and you get off this shit and cuss y'all to kick your dog, that's on you.
That's a fact.
Yeah.
I knew that shit was Cap when they on Adam 22, and he jumped up like he was about to fight and then they act like they was holding him back. I'm like, man, if they want to attack, he would have.
Yeah, I told Adam. You heard what I told him. I said, Adam, nothing you have in here could stop me. You're right there.
I was like,
you're right there. You're right there in front of me, and your security came with the homies. They gonna run through the water.
Security stopping shit. I be dying.
You heard what I told him. I said, the homies is gonna, hey, bro, 30, tough, listen. I got 120 years of penitentiary with me, bro. You know what's happening. So,
he got 120 years that it get you in the penitentiary. Yeah. He got 120 years that it get you in the penitentiary. Definitely why he don't want Brandon around. Definitely why he don't want Brandon around. Because he understands Brandon can definitely out-talk him, and he doesn't have the ability to manipulate that man's mental like he does these young adults on Clubhouse. Straight up. This is why he won't go at me. That man knows well I ain't no little boy. He done had conversations with me. I'm not no little boy. Ain't no flipping the narrative and making me think a certain way. I've told Wack several times directly to him, you are a liar. You're lying.
Run through like water. Ain't worrying about none of that at all. You know the homies that don't say too much, they just smile and head nod. You know, one of them in there doing burpees the whole time. He really up in the head.
Yeah.
The whole time he be back there breaking down and right here. So yeah, I got to, because if not, the shit get boring. I mean, if you really look at the landscape of it, it's now based on reaction videos. I don't know why tough you ain't starting. Everybody's waiting for us to drop and then reacting to what we are not seeing. 20 minutes.
What type of grown 48-year-old man talk about it get boring? What? You a grown man, or is you just a little boy? Man, you don't hear no grown 48-year-old men talking about it get boring? Hold up. Come on, man. Life be lifing. This man said it'll get boring on the podcast. That sound like something a 21, a 19, or a 17-year-old boy would say. It's getting boring in here. We bored. Man, you don't hear no 48-year-old men saying that they bored. That ain't even in a 48-year-old man's vocabulary. That is bored. It's boring. Come on, man. Let's be real. Let's be real.
They didn't talk 3 minutes. The other 17, they playing our shit.
No, yeah.
That's what they doing.
You seen the interview with China Brim? Well,
Now y'all know that was lying because y'all was on the app when we caught him with the fake paper.
That lying capping ass.
Yeah, bro, y'all don't remember? I'm the one told it in Eastern District. I said, hey, bro, that paperwork you put up, it say United Kingdom at the top right. That shit fake.
That's what, when he said that.
He's the one that came with the fake work. I've always, because you know me, I've always referenced one thing, record. I've never, ever said I got paperwork on you. That was him. He tried to come on this app with that, and I said, bro, that paperwork top right says United Kingdom. That's fake, bro. You made that.
You talking about
and the nigga left the app.
The China Brim, remember when he said he had Wack paperwork? I mean, not Wack, Jim Jones.
These are kids, man.
Telling everybody I'm the one.
These are kids.
No, that was you. We called you. I never forget.
These are kids, man. This man 48 years old, man. These are kids.
He talking about Wack brought the fake. Who brought that fake shit?
That nigga a clown, man.
I'm like, what? The first thing Wack did was come in our room and say that shit fake. Like, what this?
Yeah, I said, I ain't finna be. I like you or not. I ain't gonna lie on you, bro. I ain't gonna do that. I might troll you, but I ain't finna play with no work. Yeah, that happened on y'all shit. I'm like, bro.
These are kids, man.
On the recording somewhere, Joe dumbass came in, and that's when he left Clubhouse. I said, bro, you coming in with some shit you wrote up with the template said United Kingdom in the top right corner. I never forget.
Bogus.
He's bogus. Because then remember, my next narrative was, see what you New York knew? Nah, Wack you. That New York. Y'all told me that's in Florida. Y'all started telling me he live in Florida or something.
Yeah, he live in Jacksonville. He live in
Y'all know I'm gonna push you. See what y'all New York do? Nah, Wack, this nigga live in Jacksonville.
You know that? Yeah, that got ran out. I'm in Jacksonville. He out here in Jacksonville.
Yeah, I know. That's how I found out, because when he put the fake work up and I seen it, and he, straight up, first, now my next narrative is that's a New York thing. The New Yorkers ain't going for it. They threw that under the bus.
After that, I was like, oh, nah, he need to keep it real.
China is a weirdo.
Yeah, he's a weirdo. But I ain't gonna lie, 1090 still pushing that. He trying to push him. I don't know what type of push he's trying to get at.
I remember that Jake is a weirdo too. That G6, that jet, got that. Don't know if it's no China though.
These are kids, man. Y'all hear this? These are kids, young adults that became adults a short time ago. Of course, Wack is going to be able to manipulate them, man. Straight up. Of course, Wack is going to be able to manipulate them, man. And he's doing it consistently. This is why he feel like he winning. He's over there manipulating people that don't really have no experience in life. And he claims to be this powerful guy on the internet, but he's manipulating the youth. Straight up. He's manipulating the youth. That's all he's doing. Straight facts. If you haven't already smashed the like button and you in the building, let's get the likes up. Hit that like button. Subscribe. Share the live. Let's get the likes up, y'all.
Nah, well, what it is 1090 probably looking for some, because 1090 in Florida too. So he might be looking for some type of support. I don't know what this got going on.
They're like, let's make some content together.
That's all. Listen, I didn't have 5 people, major platforms. Wack, can you come on? Can you start some shit drying up? See, I can just go on and talk about construction, business, the industry, prison, clubhouse.
Y'all hear that, right? Wack 100 is manipulating young adults with his manipulative ways. The man is 48 years old, man. Why does he want to be on these apps with these young adults so much? because he can manipulate them. That's why. And the world knows it. Straight up. And the world knows it. We know what it is, right? Big facts. If you haven't already, hit the subscribe button. Subscribe. Hit the like button. Let's get the likes up. Straight up. And share this live.
Folks and everything, like Wack them, he was like, bro, when they said I'm finna do some stuff, he was like, man, I thought about you first, but you had did that stuff over there with Pop Austin them, and then you made me feel a certain type of way by saying, I said, I ain't lying on your gal, bro. I'm just telling the truth. Your gal was like bopping around before she met you, but then now you got her on lock. So
what do you mean by bopping around?
Like she was like, you know what I'm saying, trying to find the best candidate to get on Clubhouse, because there's a lot of females like Clubhouse ain't just content.
She's a genius.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It ain't
a lot of people
content.
don't know that it's a dating app.
Yeah, they be dating on that giant like folk be heedless. Hey, for real, hey,
but I'm getting the feeling that you have disrespected her more, and now you're cleaning it up.
No, I ain't never disrespected her more. She disrespected me by doing like Wack could tell her to do something, just try to break me and her being her bun up. You know what I'm talking about? Being her bun up, and I'd be like, oh, so you gonna do it like that? But you see, he don't even know we was in private room before and all that type of stuff. But she ain't gonna tell him that because it gonna look bad on her behalf. But at the same time, she was liking me like that before she met him. You know what I'm talking about? But at the same time, she look at Wack like he got millions of dollars and everything. But he is not nobody. He ain't even entertaining. Folks,
he's pretty entertaining.
He entertaining fathers telling on folks like a Big U, his little Big U situation. Of course, Big U, that was his little arrow. You know what I'm talking about? He even had me tricked for a little second, like put this out and do this.
Tricked in what way?
Like my put this out on Big U right here and put this right here out and do this right here, do this.
But you're acting like he was wrong. He had a federal indictment.
Y'all hear that, right? We're going to play that one back. That right there is something that he took out of the episode. Yeah. Let's play that one back.
Interview with these folks and everything, like Wack them, he was like, bro, when they said I'm finna do some stuff, he was like, man, I thought about you first, but you had did that stuff over there with Pop Austin them, and then you made me feel a certain type of way by saying, I said, I ain't lying on your gal, bro. I'm just telling the truth. Your gal was like bopping around before she met you, but then now you got her on lock. So
what do you mean by bopping around?
Like she was like, you know what I'm saying, trying to find the best candidate to get on Clubhouse, because there's a lot of females like Clubhouse ain't just content.
She's a genius.
You know what I'm saying? It ain't
a lot of people
content.
don't know that it's a dating app.
Yeah, they be dating on that giant like folk be heedless. Hey, for real. Hey,
but I'm getting the feeling that you have disrespected her more, and now you're cleaning it up.
No, I ain't never disrespected her more. She disrespected me by doing like Wack could tell her to do something, just try to break me and her being her bun up. You know what I'm talking about? Being her bun up, and I'd be like, oh, so you gonna do it like that? But you see, he don't even know we was in private room before and all that type of stuff. But she ain't gonna tell him that because it gonna look bad on her behalf. But at the same time, she was liking me like that before she met him. You know what I'm talking about? But at the same time, she look at Wack like he got millions of dollars and everything. But he is not nobody. He ain't even entertaining. Folks,
he's pretty entertaining.
He entertaining fathers telling on folks like a Big U, his little Big U situation. Of course, Big U, that was his little arrow. You know what I'm talking about? He even had me tricked for a little second, like put this out and do this.
Tricked in what way?
Like put this out on Big U right here and put this right here out and do this right here, do this.
But you're acting like he was wrong. He had a federal indictment.
Y'all hear that, right? Y'all hear that? You know, Wack didn't like the content being put out about that right there. You know Wack ain't feeling that. Wack don't want nobody to go on No Jumper and say that Wack is telling. Hold up. Nah. You can say it other places, but don't go to where he feels like he got part ownership, right? You know, because Wack feel like he got part ownership of No Jumper. Make sure y'all smash that like button and hit the subscribe button. You know, Wack feels like he got part ownership and no jumper. Let's get the likes up. You in the building, smash that like button and subscribe to the channel. Most definitely, you know, I appreciate all of y'all, and that's a fact, right? But Wack ain't feeling that. No, not at all. Straight up. And Gene Deal said that Wack and Vlad is working. Let's get into this, man. Y'all already know, man. Hit that like button, man. You in the building, man. Hit that like button and hit the subscribe button, man. Y'all know how we coming, man. Straight up. We about to get into this, man. Hit that like button and hit that subscribe button, man. Gene Deal said, man, that bull Wack is definitely working. And let's see if Wack respond to this. You know what I'm saying? Let's see if Wack responds to Gene Deal saying that he working. You know? Yeah. And I looked at Gene Deal's Instagram. He put a picture of Wack laying on the bed, butt naked, that Mika caught him out there. He posted that on his Instagram, man. Yeah. See, Wack said that he knew Gene Deal like that. Gene Deal said, man, I don't know that dude. That dude don't know me. I seen him 3 times before. I don't know him. He don't know me. But Wack ain't said nothing back about that yet. We waiting, Wack. Say something back about that. See, a lot of people in the industry, right, that Wack claims that he got a relationship with, he don't have a relationship with them. They're just not going to respond back. The same exact way as when Loose Cannon was claiming these accolades of being this big top producer to produce for Beyonce, Jill Scott, and, you know, all these artists. They're not going to respond because they really have millions. Wack doesn't have the millions. So he's going to be the one causing all of this chaos and destruction to portray an image that he really doesn't have. He's acting to be this super millionaire with this diaper company that doesn't exist. The diaper company isn't selling anything. Tell Wack to show a tax return for this diaper company. I'm sure he doesn't want to do that. I have a challenge bet, Wack. We can bet whatever you want to bet, Wack. Let's see the tax returns on this diaper company that you got. Somebody in the clubhouse, one of those minions, challenge him to that and see what he says. See if he's willing to take up the challenge on the diaper company's tax returns. I guarantee you he'll avoid that conversation. Mr. Big Paru. Yeah. See, he's not going to say anything back to Gene Deal because Gene Deal is going to turn it up on him. He has no leverage. Gene Deal's not a gang member. He's going to get people paying attention to who Wack really is. And Wack knows this. If he goes at Gene, people are going to really pay attention. Everybody knows Wack is working. Everybody knows whoever Wack gets into it with, the feds end up showing up or something negative happens to them, but not him. Everybody knows this, right? Straight up. But we going to play this right here, man. Straight up. I'm going to go with Gene over Wack all day. All day long. I'm going to go with Gene over Wack all day long. Straight up. And that's how I feel. You know, to each his own. But I'm going to go with Wack, Gene over Wack all day long. Straight up. And I'm going to keep it a buck. If you haven't already subscribed to the channel, hit that subscribe button and smash the like button. If you in the building, that like button don't hurt you at all. It helps the channel surface through the algorithm. We running on 6 platforms right now, and we going all the way in, trying to build and put this message out there, right? We gonna revisit everything from No Jumper soon, and we gonna continue to deliver. Hitting that like button helps to circulate around these platforms, and we would appreciate it if you would just smash that like button while you continue to watch the show. We really appreciate all of y'all, and that's a fact. Y'all know what it is, man. Stay locked in, man. We gonna hear what Gene had to say about that boy Wack 100. Yeah, we know what it is over here. We know what it is. We know what it is. The people that's confused about Wack, hey, man, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you, but I know what I'm going to tell you. We not confused over here. Straight up.
Everybody, he's an agent, right? He's told everybody that Reggie Wright was an agent for us. He was working for us. Reggie Wright is the one that trained Wack 100. Why is Reggie doing that? You understand? He put Wack under his wing. Him and Wack is like this. They both, I'm saying this myself, is going to come out along with Vlad. They all work for the people, bro.
When you say the people,
I'm talking about for the feds.
damn.
How do y'all feel about that? How do y'all feel about that? I'm saying we all heard that, right? We all heard that little clip, and we gonna go through this together, right? Do y'all feel that Wack 100 and Vlad is working for them people? Or do y'all feel Gene is capping? Y'all can leave a comment in the chat and let me know how y'all feel. Straight up. Let's hit the like button. If you in the building, right, and you feel that Wack and Vlad is working with them people, smash the like button, man. Let me see if these likes gonna elevate. Because maybe you watching, right, and you don't think Vlad or Wack is them people. You just watching because you watching. But if you think that Wack 100 and Vlad is them people, hit the like button. I want to see something, man. Yeah. Because I know what the people that are over here regularly think about Wack and Vlad. Straight up. I know what the people that are over here think about Wack. Yeah. The people that are real supporters of SBGB TV. And if you haven't already subscribed, hit the subscribe button. Smash the like button, man. Let's do it. We about to go through this content together. Man. And when y'all hear what Gene has to say about Vlad, straight up, I'm just being real now. When we hear what Gene has to say about Vlad and how he details what he's saying about Vlad's mom, I want y'all to check this out, man. Make sure you subscribe to the channel, because this is deep right here. I got to be real. This one right here is deep. And I got to be real. This is deep, man. He talks about Reggie Wright as well. We all know pork butt is them people. Yeah. He can't walk no more, and he got a diaper on, and he got to use the bathroom on himself. But we know that pork butt is them people. Yeah. We know this now. Wack is very, very, very cool and friendly with the people that are police and the people that are cooperating with authorities, which we say are police. Birds of a feather flock together. And I got to keep it a buck with that one.
Now, I want to reel it back in real quick. Did you tell me that Vlad asked you to bodyguard him at one time?
My man, he asked me to bodyguard him. Do what I consider doing security for him.
Wow.
Before I even did the interview with him.
Wow.
I said, man, I'm retired, and plus you ain't family.
Okay, how did he approach you?
I think he probably put it in a text message, then he called me on the phone and he asked me that. He probably texted me and then he put it in the phone. A phone conversation. We had a phone conversation about it.
You remember how the text went?
I can go back and probably see, but
yeah.
you know.
Send it to me when you get a chance.
If I got it, if I
put it in the B-roll.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So my whole thing about it is this, man.
That's crazy, bro.
And this dude went on Cam's show and because he has a situation with Reggie Wright and what's the dude name? Wack and those cats out of California that they letting them live out there. He's trying to bring my name down because they probably fought him for giving me the exposure that he gave me on his platform.
I got you. Saying like, yo, why you gave Gene Deal a voice on your platform?
And look at it, bro. Look at all the people that been on this platform that you know they was talking bullshit. You could just ask the people who watch him, his fans or whatever. You gonna say Gene Deal? You know how many calls or how many things I got saying, yo, I can't believe that nigga Vlad said you when a nigga sent me a list of names he could have said.
So basically, you minding your business, doing your 1-2. So when Vlad did the interview with Cam and said what he said, people just started calling you.
Start calling me, saying like, yo, I can't believe that nigga Vlad did that shit. You know, what Vlad, just the whole bullshit. Every man got his opinion just like everybody got. You understand? But your opinion ain't honest, motherfucker. That's the whole thing about it. If it was an honest opinion, and you know it ain't an honest opinion, because you would have said that, yo, I'm gonna do this Gene Deal interview, but it's full of bullshit. You know what I'm saying? I'm just gonna do it. You didn't do that.
Correct.
You didn't do that. You're pressured to do that. But we all know pressure busts a pipe. And nigga, I ain't worrying about none of them correction officers you got bodyguarding you.
You got correction?
You got correction officers.
Wow.
When he come to the city here.
And you probably know these dudes.
It don't matter if I know him or not. They not gonna shoot nobody for him.
So how do we resolve this, or you just like, man, fuck it?
It ain't no resolving to it. You know what I'm saying? I don't make up with niggas, Rec. I don't make up with niggas, bro.
I'm with you. I don't either.
I don't make up with people out here who felonious do bullshit. You understand? For the clicks, for the views, for all this other bullshit.
Facts.
Make up for what? Nigga, you wasn't in the sandbox with me. You wasn't in the sandbox with me. You wasn't at the club. We wasn't going to the parties. You don't come to my house and eat. I don't go to your house and eat.
Now you right.
I don't need to make up with you. What you need to do is that keep my name out your mouth. And if you continuously do that, yo, listen to me. When we see each other, we see each other.
I mean, but you know he's gonna be surrounded with his security team.
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. They gonna beat me up.
I mean, they're gonna try to, you know, hold you back, or you know what I mean.
You're all right.
No, listen, that's what he got to deal with. I mean, you put that type of energy out, that's what you got to deal with. But it was something else, not to cut your wisdom, but it was something else
something else. You mentioned to me on the phone that you put me on to was some information about somebody in his family being like a spy, something like that.
Oh man. What we did was, since this nigga be on the bullshit, right? He for us. Reggie Wright is the one part where Ukraine, but it was all Russia.
You hear this, right? He about to talk about Vlad mom allegedly being a spy. Y'all gotta listen to this.
At one time. You understand? His mother and them and all the other spies rushed to the United States of America. Wow. They let them come in.
And you have this information?
We had the information. We had the news articles, the information, and everything like that. So if you look at my show with paperwork, we posted it and everything with the picture of his mother and everything. His mother done wrote 5 books, bro. So what happens is that when spies write books, they put codes, they put certain things in there. You understand? That's why they write books sometimes or be into that type of thing. So when we got the information and we put it out there, he just came on my channel and just started laughing. Put the laughing emojis. Because he know
and he left it in the comments. He left
it in the comments.
Laughing emojis in the
comments. But his mother was a spy.
Wow.
You understand what I'm saying?
So when people be saying Vlad is the feds and all that, so it's deeper than that.
Bro, let me just tell you something, man.
Allegedly, I'm gonna say allegedly.
But let's go this right here. You got a federal agent from the FBI, Phil Carson, that comes out and said Reggie Wright was working for us. If you don't believe me, and I know you don't like me throwing no alley-oops, go watch Tupac Undercover. Go watch Tupac Undercover on Tubi.
I'm gonna watch that tonight.
Bruh, Phil Carson, Reggie Wright was working for us.
Wow.
He told us that all he want is death row. We don't have to give him, because usually he broke down the different agents they have, or different people they have working with. He said a 137, a 207. A 207 is somebody who's working off stuff because, you know, he did something wrong.
We know who's a 137. We know who is a 137. Yeah. We all know who is a 137. Yeah. We all know.
Also, 137 like that, 207 is somebody, he wants something of this, that, and the third, the whole 9 yards. He broke it down. And Reggie Wright was trying to say that he just wanted he was working against the mayor. He was telling them stuff about the mayor of Compton who was crooked. And Phil Carson came out and said, that's a lie. Wow. Then they got Reggie Wright saying on the dossier thing, yo, I know, man, you know I was helping y'all with the guns. You understand, or something like that? So he has told everybody he's an agent, right? He's told everybody that Reggie Wright was an agent for us. He was working for us. You know what I'm saying? Now, I just found this out. Reggie Wright, I just seen something that Reggie Wright is the one that trained Wack 100.
Oh.
Come on, dog.
Oh.
Well, I just said it.
Do y'all hear that? Are y'all listening to that? Did y'all catch that one? Did y'all catch that one there? Huh?
Trained Wack 100.
Did y'all hear that right there? Let's be real. How do y'all feel about that?
Reggie Wright, I just seen something that Reggie Wright is the one that trained Wack 100.
Come on, dog.
Wack just said it. He taught me about
Train him what? How?
in the music business.
Wow.
In the music business. He trained me, gave me the information, and told me the books to read, told me about the points, the this, that, and the third. Why is Reggie doing that? You understand? He put Wack under his wings. You understand? Him and Wack is like this. They both, I'm saying this myself, is going to come out along with Vlad. They all work for the people, bro.
Woo! Wow.
They all work for the people. You could put it any kind of way you want to.
When you said
information and told me the books to read, told me about the point. I just found this out. Reggie Wright, I just seen something that Reggie Wright is the one that trained Wack 100.
Come on, dog.
Wack just said it. He taught me about
train him what? How?
In the music business.
Hit that like button, man.
Wow. In the music business.
Hit the
he
like
trained me,
button.
gave me the information, and told me the books to read, told me.
Hit that like button. If you in the building, let's get the likes up. Smash that like button. Do you believe that Pork Butt, Wack 100, and Vlad is working with them people? Smash the like button, man. Subscribe to the channel. If you haven't already subscribed, hit the subscribe button, hit the like button. Now that's raw right there. He said it's all going to come out. Well, I think it's been coming out daily, but you know, Gene Deal said it's all going to come out.
What about the points, the this, that, and the third? Why is Reggie doing that? You understand? He put Wack under his wings. You understand? Him and Wack is like this. They both, I'm saying this myself, is going to come out along with Vlad. They all work for the people, bro.
Wow.
They all work for the people. You could put it any kind of way you want to.
When you say the people,
I'm talking about for the feds. Okay. They all got handlers.
Damn.
They all did something that put them in a position. Vlad did something. You know.
Do you hear what he just said, man? The man said Wack got a handler, man. Straight up. The man just said that Wack 100 has a handler. And we all know, now let's be real, that Wack 100 has been trying to say, let's be real now. Let's keep it a buck. Let's keep it a buck now. We all know that Wack has been trying to say Loose Cannon has a handler. Y'all know this, right? Is Wack going to respond to Gene Deal? Huh? Mr. Big Paru with this $200 million diaper company deal? Is he going to respond to Gene Deal saying that he has a handler? Hold up. Huh? Wack 100 has been fooling people on the internet for years. He's been fooling people on the internet for years. Of course, that man got a handler, man. Straight up. Of course, that man has a handler. You better know it. Yeah. Wack has a handler, man. Straight up. Yeah. Straight handler, man. If you haven't already subscribed to the channel, hit the subscribe button, man. and smash the like button. You in the building, man. Let's get the likes up, man. I appreciate y'all for rocking with SBGB TV. Let's get the likes up. Let's play that back, man. Gene said Wack got a handler, man. Do y'all believe Wack got a handler? I'm asking y'all, man. I want to hear it from the chat, man. Hey, chat. I want to hear it from the chat, man. Straight up. No cap, chat. Y'all let me know, man. I want to hear it from the chat, man. Does Wack have a handler? Tell me what y'all think about this, man. Because, yeah, man. Man. Yeah. I want to know what y'all think about this, man. Let me know what y'all think about this, man. Does Wack have a handler? Huh? Because let Wack swear up and down that Lush is the one with the handler, not him. And Lush was trying to set him up. Do you believe that Lush Cannon was with Wack for 13 months trying to set him up, but really trying to set him up from 2021, and he didn't get his target? Or do you believe Wack was trying to line Lush Cannon up and get the indictment sealed with Big U, and he completed the mission? Because boy, oh boy, I've never seen somebody that was in the middle of a vicious, violent attack and be so happy afterwards. Man, hold up. Straight up. Hold up. Let's make it make sense. I've never seen this in my life until recently. This is my first time seeing somebody that was proud to take part in a vicious attack, right? And at this point, you know, now he don't want no part of the attack. But before, he wanted everything to do with the attack. Yeah. And I want y'all to, you know, for the people that rock with SBGB TV, man, you know I appreciate y'all. And this is a fact, right? I really want y'all to listen to this. You know, if you haven't already heard it, you're going to hear it for the first time. But if the ones that have heard it, y'all know how we feel about this content that we about to play right here. Now, Gene Deal says Wack has a handler, right? And we all seen Wack literally in the middle of what happened at No Jumper. Now he's saying he ain't got nothing to do with it. He don't want nothing to do with it. But this is Wack's response after everything took place at No Jumper. This is what he came up with the next day. I want y'all to listen to this. Let me know how you feel, man. Leave a comment in the comment section, man. And let me know how you feel about this. And most definitely, if you haven't already smashed the like button, let's get the likes up, man. Even if you hear because you don't like that we talking about Wack. Stop being selfish, man. Stop being selfish and hit the like button. You ain't got to be selfish. Stop being selfish and hit the like button, man.
You pull it up. I'll give y'all a slight visual of one of the individuals. PTR. That's one of the individuals after the double stripping occurred. They pulled up. They said, "What's up, homie?" They said, "Yeah, we here to holler at Wack." And that's was the outcome. The other one was in the back. He crawled in the trash can himself trying to get away. I don't think he know he was at. But I keep warning y'all, I am not a rapper. Don't come playing. Like, don't come playing. I keep trying to help y'all. Do not believe that I am a 47-year-old survivor. I am a paranoid that's not driven by fear, and my team around me ain't playing. They not playing.
Not at all.
A double strip.
Who's there? What, Pitbull in there?
Who that, G-Wayne?
Is Pitbull in here?
Yep.
Yeah,
You already know.
What is a double
He don't look
strip,
asleep. He look like he got knocked out. Somebody.
I held half the team. I'm like, yo, y'all need to cut the date. Stop believing the high here, bumpy here, bumpy here.
Hey, they want to know what's a double strip, Wack.
A double strip is the first strip is all your jewelry, everything is gone. The second strip is, as you see, down to the birthday suit.
Socks on.
Yo, Bump, there you go, Bumpy. Keep that close. There you go.
Hold on.
There you go. That's go.
Hey, Wack, let me see what you're talking about.
Bad work. That's bad, yo, Bumpy.
He don't even
Send that this way, Wack. Let me see.
Yeah.
Hey, yo.
He don't even see it.
No. This bad work. I mean, he was looking for Wack. I you know.
He found the Wack.
Found the Wack.
Listen. Half the squad. I'm making y'all about these would have died out there, man. He was too bad.
Hey, this the best. Nigga, the homie is crazy. He's bothering. This is the best video ever. Man, you didn't see me this last night, man.
No, back in your head, you like, with the dog going the phone, and there it goes. And listen, you see, half the homies is restrained.
I'm seeing. I'm watching it. I gotta watch it again because there's audio in the back.
Like, yeah, boy, they would all got to get loose with that.
Hey, somebody would have lost their life. Everybody got active.
Somebody
would have lost. If everybody got active, it would have.
Now they don't even know where they at still.
Man, them probably still in the alley in the trash can.
The white boy calls me, right? This crazy is, yeah. I bet that they know what's not to come to No Jumper again. Yeah. Gang.
Hey, did Adam see that shit, Wack?
Yo, that's what this white boy is crazy.
Yo, gang.
Somebody paid him to say that.
No, Adam is really, Adam is the epitome and definition of a white boy that is just what it is. He bland, he's straightforward, and he don't get. You got to add him up.
Hey, you know he's always been that. He like, I'm a troll. You know,
hey, he seemed like he kind of down though, right?
Man, that's been ringing around the homies. Adam running around there.
He might just tee off. You feel me? I don't know. Adam got it in him.
And he ain't no small white boy.
No, he ain't no small white boy. It's crazy because
legal team to him.
That be roaming around, and he's just like, hey, dude, what's going on? Like, he called his office, he on this screen, he eat this researching the blogs and
Y'all hearing, right? He was happy, excited about this, right? Yeah. Let's hear Gene. Let's hear Gene one more time. Let's check this out one more time. If you haven't already subscribed to the channel, hit the subscribe button, man. Smash that like button.
Reggie Wright, I just seen something that Reggie Wright is the one that trained Wack 100.
Come on, dog.
Wack just said it. He taught me about
train him what? How?
In the music business. Wow. In the music business, he trained me, gave me the information, and told me the books to read, told me about the points, the this, that, and the third. Why is Reggie doing that? You understand? He put Wack under his wings. You understand? Him and Wack is like this. They both, I'm saying this myself, is going to come out along with Vlad. They all work for the people, bro. Wow. They all work for the people. You could put it any kind of way you want.
When you say the people,
I'm talking about for the feds. Okay. They all got handlers.
Damn.
They all did something that put them in a position. Vlad did something. You know what Vlad did?
What he did?
Come on, brother. Remember all those tapes and all that stuff was being sold? And all the DJs was getting caught up in that stuff? He got caught up in that shit too. The mixtapes. He worked out his stuff through the mixtapes for doing that stuff so he wouldn't have to go to jail.
How a scary girl.
Yeah, I believe that. Let's play that little part back again.
Need something that Reggie Wright is the one that trained Wack 100.
Come on, dog.
Wack just said it. He taught me about
train him what? How?
In the music business.
Wow.
In the music business, he trained me, gave me the information, and told me the books to read, told me about the points, the this, that, and the third. Why is Reggie doing it?
You know, one thing I want to say, right? Vlad used to copyright and steal other people's music, right? RM, right? But he will send you a copyright strike in a heartbeat if you use his content. Boy, oh boy. If that ain't a snake, who is? He would literally take other people's music and burn it on a CD and sell it. Literally. Had it by the boatload. Yeah. But now that he's on YouTube doing content, he'll send you a copyright strike if you use his content. Man, straight up. Boy, oh boy. That should let you know something right there.
That. You understand? He put Wack under his wings. You understand? Him and Wack is like this. They both, I'm saying this myself, is going to come out along with Vlad. They all work for the people, bro.
Wow.
They all work for the people. You could put it any kind of way you want.
When you say the people,
I'm talking about for the feds. Okay. They all got handlers.
Damn.
They all did something that put them in a position. Vlad did something. You know what Vlad did?
What he did?
Come on, brother. Remember all those tapes and all that stuff was being sold? And all the DJs was getting caught up in that stuff? He got caught up in that shit too. The mixtapes. He worked out his stuff through the mixtapes for doing that stuff so he wouldn't have to go to jail.
Yeah. How y'all feel about that one? Smash the like button. If you in the building, let's get the likes up, man. Let's get the likes crack-a-lating. Where y'all at with that like button? Let's hit the like button. How y'all feel about that one? They got them handlers, man. They running around with the handler. See, what Wack 100 is doing, right? When he talks about loose cannon working with the authorities, right? I got to tell you this. We all know Loose is working, right? But when he talks about Loose Cannon working with them people, he's looking in the mirror. You got to understand this now. When he talks about Loose Cannon working with them people, he is looking in the mirror and he's letting y'all know who he is. He's the one with the handler. He's the one that was lining Loose Cannon up. Everything that he tries to project on Loose Cannon as of him doing to himself, Wack, it's really that he was doing them things. Straight up. And it's all coming out. It's all coming out. Smash that like button if you in the building with the like button, man. Hold up. We going to check something else out, man. You know I appreciate all y'all facts. Hit that subscribe button and smash the like button, man. Y'all know how we rocking. Yeah. Hit that like button. Smash it, right? Yeah. We gonna check something out, y'all. Yeah. We gonna check something out. Hit that like button. Let me see here. Hold up. Let me see if we can get the clips. Let's see what we can come up with here, man. Hit that subscribe button, man. Hit the like button. Yeah, man. Yeah. I just gotta keep it a buck with that. We gotta keep it a buck, man. See, we all know what it is. Let me see. We all know what it is, man. Yeah, we know what it is. Subscribe to the channel too if you haven't already done so. And hit the like button if you're in the building. Yeah. Of course, that bull got a handler, man. Yeah. See, he know he can't pull it over our eyes over here. It ain't working. Yeah, he can't pull it over our eyes. And we see what it is. Yeah. Yeah, we see what it is. Okay. So, okay, hold up. So he moved that one. He moved that video. So we can't go back and get that one right now. Yeah, we can't go back and reference to that one right now. Hold up. But what we can go back and reference to is, yeah. Let me see. Yeah. Real rap though. Yeah. What we can go back to, right, is we can go back and revisit this one right here. Let us go back and revisit this, man. This is the stuff we need to go back and revisit, man. Yeah. You know, I appreciate y'all. If you haven't already subscribed to the channel, let's subscribe. You know, let's get the likes up. If you haven't already subscribe to the channel. Let's go back and revisit some things, man. Let's revisit this, man. Straight up. You know, I appreciate all y'all. Let's get back and revisit some things.
That battle rap, you don't want a super huge crowd.
No, thank you. Jesus, like it's amazing how why don't people understand this? They try to make so much money out the door when you can get so like
can't do it.
You're gonna fuck your footage off, and you're gonna
people ain't gonna be.
That's not even the main revenue stream, like with the sponsors and things like that. That's your main revenue stream.
Let's do it. I got your text messages. You full of shit.
All right, fire it up. We live. All right. So what you got to say to me, Baldy?
I don't know what the problem is.
I mean, I would start with the fact that there was a pretty vicious assault that took place at my facility. And you seem weirdly unapologetic about it. Don't seem terribly concerned about it. Whereas for me, this has been a significant source of bad press, as well as a potential legal risk.
Bad press.
Yeah, and you're soaking it up. You're posting nonstop Instagram posts about it.
Bro, my grandmother, my mother, R&B's ex-husband. We're sorry for Wack getting his ass whooped. I'm the one now that got his ass whooped. You talking about bad
character
press?
syndrome. See, you making it about the fact that some people thought that it was you getting beat up is important. That's an important thing to highlight here.
Check it?
Who the cares if people thought that you got beat up? Obviously, that's not even true. But you're posting about this nonstop, making it all about yourself.
Who posting what?
You're posting, look, it's not me getting beat up. Who gives a f? It's the fact that this assault took place at my facility in the first place.
First of all, let's backtrack. You made me aware it was somebody back there.
Exactly, because I saw them outside and I felt it. I was like, oh, what am I going to do? I'm going to call Wack, let him know there's a couple guys outside.
Now watch this. Wack didn't run out on no bullshit.
Right, but the people that you invited are the ones who got involved in this bullshit. And from my perspective, this is all like a big PR thing. Because why was somebody filming before it even started?
Wait. I can't tell you that.
Well, human nature is that there's a bunch of clout chasing going on. If you're going to punch somebody in the face, you tell your friend to film beforehand. That's some clout chasing
let me ask you a question.
That's somebody who plans on putting the video out
Loose
from
Cannon
the beginning.
Was supposed to come up here and meet me on my way out because we driving to Vegas. Now, I had no idea that you and him were talking 9 o'clock that morning.
Me and Luce?
I got this fucking text.
What were we talking about?
Come on, bro.
You want to see my conversation with Luce?
Well,
let's do it. Let's bring up some receipts.
You know, I got the receipts. So I'm like, well, he like, yo, I told Adam I was coming. He said, cool. This is you right here. Merry Christmas on that's a Thursday, 9 o'clock a.m. What up? I'm dropping off your Christmas gift today at 5 p.m. when Wack gets there.
Smash that like button.
You said, oh shit, okay, thanks,
Hit the subscribe button.
This y'all communicate. I don't know.
Yeah, he brought me some French Bulldog hoodies.
So what I'm telling
somehow that doesn't correlate with me being accepting of him committing a violent assault.
Okay, so what I'm saying is this, right? I don't know that we got some people gonna pop up here, right? That day, dude from Dosh, I met with, he called me the night before. I said, bro, Adam's gonna want to see the back end of shit, how shit works, whatever. Already talked to him about it, he's open to it. He said, okay, Wack, I'm gonna come out. I said, get there at 4:30. It'll take you 15, 20 minutes to open up your light. He wasn't coming to sit down, he was coming to your office.
But this never happens.
No, listen, I'm gonna tell you why. See, this is why I'm trying to tell you, right? I get a text, right? Here it goes. I'll let you look at it. This is.
You talking about Travis, Wack?
Travis, look, you see this, right? I get a text at about 2:30.
Yeah.
Telling me I'm not gonna make it.
I just left my attorney for early release of probation. I ain't gonna make it there by 5 SMH. I added you to the social media platforms also, and I'm here whenever you come back. I'm gonna make sure all the sites and apps live, blah, blah, blah. Okay.
Boom. Okay, now, Travis
Ford is his number 2, right? So what I do, I take it upon myself to call Travis Ford and say, Travis, Mazi just hit me. He not going to make it. I sent you the audio to that.
I didn't listen to it.
Okay, well, I sent you the audio. I called Travis at 3 o'clock. Mazi not going to make it.
Now listen to this guy, right? Travis Ford is broke. He's a broke bum artist, right? With no money. Buster, right? This is who the $200 million Wack 100 diaper deal having dude, right? Says that he's trying to build a platform and a contract with, right? It's just mighty strange that all the people that Wack says he has business dealings with are broke. They don't have no money. They don't have anything. But he has deals with everybody that don't got nothing going on. He has a deal with the diaper company that he says is in Congo, right? People already looked it up, and Wack's diaper company is not on the list of selling any diapers anywhere in Africa, anywhere on any continent or any other country in the universe. But this guy says he has a $200 million diaper deal, and he's doing business with Travis Ford, who steals t-shirts out of the back of No Jumper. Wack couldn't buy you no t-shirts? Why couldn't Wack buy you some t-shirts? The $200 million dude that got to deal with you, and y'all all having a problem over $60,000 net worth.
Tell you why. Travis from Main Street Crip, and it's cool. But this is how I work. That's Mazi's partner. So if he comes up here with Mazi, because I know that's his partner, so we can meet with you before we do this, right? I don't give a who he got a problem with, right? You ain't going to handle it now. Now it's totally different if Travis show up by himself and he got some issues with somebody. At that point in time, it ain't my business. So what I did is hit Travis, hey, Mazi just canceled, so you don't show up. So this totally debunks the bullshit narrative that we're trying to line some people up. Because when Mazi canceled, I called Travis. You had a recording, right?
Listen to
hit
this
Mazi
guy.
again the other day. I sent you that recording.
Listen to this guy.
Who is this dude, bro? Because he did an interview saying he's coming up here to do our business. Now, our contract between 100 and Dash was signed 6 weeks ago. You understand what I'm saying? So what I told him is, look, bro, I'm going to give Adam part of my end. You meet me halfway, give him part of your end. I said that way he has ownership, not a bullshit little check every month when we make it hundreds of thousands of dollars, but you got to come up here and show him how it works.
They ain't made nothing. They didn't make anything. Travis Ford is still broke. Loose Cannon is in the feds, and Wack said he was trying to set him up. Listen to this guy, man. Listen to this guy. This guy is them people, man.
That's what that was about. So when Mazi canceled with me, the boss dealing with the boss, I called his number 2 and told him not to come. Because I know he from a set, and I don't know who the fuck he got problems with.
But is it just me, or are you talking about people that are not the people that actually showed up?
No,
because I don't know who Mazi and Travis and all these
Mazi's
people
the
are.
owner. Travis is his number 2. Those are the only people I know.
Okay.
Now watch this.
And this is not Sacramento Mazi.
No.
And
now
Travis
watch this.
Ford's a rapper from LA.
Now watch this.
Oh, okay.
So when I call, you have the fucking shit. When I call him and say, yo, bro, what's up with this dude? Know what he tells me? He said, Wack, dude called me at 5:56 and said he on his way to No Jumper. And I said, why? Wack, Mazi canceled with Wack. Wack called me and told me not to show up. What the fuck are you doing up there? There's no reason for you to go up there. He tells him, I'm going up there anyway, right? I don't know this dude. All I know is Travis Ford and Mazi, owner number 2. That's it. I don't know this dude.
Jay Reed.
Yeah, I don't know this dude, right? I'm tired of motherfuckers because I walk in the goddamn studio and they say head nod and I head nod. Now we know each other, right? So after we get done, he does what he always does. I got to get home before the baby goes to sleep. We come out here, laugh.
This is a character that we're watching. This is the character of the officer lying to try to protect his cover so it doesn't get blown. This is the lying officer trying to protect his cover from not being blown. And he's acting as if he didn't sit down and have dinner with Jay Reed. As he says, I don't know this guy, he just wanted a picture. Now you sit down and have a whole dinner with this man.
Joke, bullshit, shoot a game of pool, then we get on. I know I'm going to Vegas. Now, what you don't know that day is, remember I texted you and said, yo, are we pod? You said, yes, we are. I was not anticipating doing the show. I'm in Vegas. So guess where I drove from straight to here? Vegas, right? So in my mind, I got to go back to Vegas because I got a meeting the next morning. But I'm not finna tell bro, I drive, get here, and double back. Luke's, what's up? Where y'all at? We out here. Okay, look, bro, I got to drive back to Vegas, right? I don't let people in my car. I don't know if you paid attention. I don't let dudes in my vehicle. I don't.
You're afraid of the temptation?
No, it's just that.
It's a perfect spot, you know?
I don't be knowing,
Hey, yo. Them 137s, they don't ride around with nobody in the car. Wack might get a call from the handler. He got to take that call. Wack might literally get a call from the handler and he has to take that call. Yeah. He don't want nobody around when that handler calls. Yeah. The guy that, the big Paru with the badge. Yeah. He don't want nobody to be around when that call come in. This is the big Paru with the badge.
People get in, they smell like marijuana. They may have warrants and shit. I know with me in there, I know what my situation is. So they gonna escort me back. I know they there with me. I can talk bullshit. We can pull over. I get woozy. I'm doing the turnaround trip to Vegas. So when you call and tell me it's 2 people in the back, what you don't know is 2 people that tried to walk in the building because bro walked in. Soon as I saw Donnie walks in. Donnie tell you this. Soon as I saw them heads, I say, bro, whoever that is, get them out of here. When you leave, bro, I don't let nobody in this building.
Listen to him.
If you're here and it's cool, then it's cool. I respect your building.
Listen to the bootlicker, though. Listen to the bootlicker that's working for them people that's trying to convince Adam. Yeah. But I think at this point, now, today, as of today, Adam has spoken with them people. Adam has cooperated with them people. Wack has made a statement, right? But I think them people know Wack is lying and has had involvement. So, when we hear Wack, Adam now, you can see that he handles Wack differently since this incident, because I think this was like, the last time that Wack really raised up and, tried to prove that, he can do what he wanted on the show. I think since then he's just coming up there and he's been embarrassed and, talked to like the little peewee he is.
I'm not bigger than this program. Donnie will tell you, as soon as they walked in, I didn't even get a chance to see. I said, yo, whoever that is, tell them wait outside, bro. I don't know if it's some loose people or what. So
when you called and said there's 2 people in the back,
in the front, really,
or whatever they was at, you know my people. My people, when I get here, they're here. If you ain't here when I get here, I ain't fucking with you. So I don't send my people out because they gonna go out, and I know whoever it is ain't with me. They might not know them. The words get exchanged, is fucked up, right? I say, Luce, whoever out there, maybe they're your people, go check. So he goes out. By the time I come out, you got people on the wall, boom, 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 boom. I come out, they motion for me to come over there. I come over there, right? I say, what's up? What's the issue, right? Dude is saying some shit like, and it's crazy because he told on himself on Rick Rock's thing, right?
I mean,
he said some shit like, motherfuckers think they all that, whoop-de-whoop-de-whoop, but when it comes to this white boy, culture vulture, he get to this, all this crazy shit, right? I make the decision not to respond. You know why? If I respond, Adam, who responds? You've been around my team long enough to know they disciplined. They ain't finna do shit unless I do some shit, right? I'm like, okay, I see who you are. I'm not saying I ain't tell myself I'm gonna fuck your ass up, just not right here, right? I ain't trying to hear what you saying. Lou says, so you came up here for content, right? He says, well, however you want to put it, cuz.
How'd they come up here for content when they didn't have anybody filming?
You're missing the point. That ain't what that means.
What's
right?
the content then?
That ain't, look, content means you can have a camera or your ass can be content, right? So Luce tells him, you came up here for content, right? He says back to Luce, whatever, cuz, how you want to put it, on gangster. Luce says, nigga, this on neighborhood, okay? In this jungle, Adam, anything gangster crip, anything neighborhood crip is automatically enemies.
I heard.
Guess what?
We had a whole cigarette thing here.
Now, guess what? That's crip situation going on, right? I'm a power rule. It's 2 men.
At this point right here, before, you know, Loose Cannon got locked up, he was a Paru. You know, he was a gangster, you know. He was with the gang. Yeah. So being as though that he was a Paru running around with a Crip, he was supposed to step back and not say anything. Okay. All right. Okay. But they called you over to the conversation to talk. Make it make sense.
So what do? I take a step back. That point in time, because if I get in the middle of it and one of them swing, my people activated. Then it's really
smash that like button. Let's get the likes up.
My people do different shit. They ain't playing with it, right? We ain't looking for no problems. We ain't starting shit, but it's gonna get fucked up. So I take 2 steps back. It happened how it happened. They start fighting. Dude get off on him. Nigga, kick back, fight back, something. At this point in time, now my team, the way they thinking, well, this could be a diversion tactic because we got some miscellaneous people here for a motherfucker to take a shot at me. This how they thinking.
He turned in to be the one that needed to be protected, right? After we see 2 people get robbed, pistol whipped, stripped, and beat outside of No Jumper, right? Wack turned into the person that needed to be protected. Yeah, my team said maybe this might have been a play to get me, right? When these guys had straps out there and it was only 2 guys that was unarmed, you want us to believe that the 2 guys that were unarmed that got brutally beat were worried about getting to you? Hold up, man. This dude's out of control, man.
These niggas ain't no kids. They come from something. If you look at our outside cameras, first thing Third does is, big homie, get your ass in the car, right? So when it hits the wall and I see what's going on, I'm sorry, I've been doing it too long. Motherfuckers' mental state, when they get to a certain place, you don't know where they be. So you don't intervene and get too close to that because he could have did something or he could have did something. So all I can do, thinking about what I'm thinking about, is give a verbal request, which I did that.
on my way to the vehicle. If you pay attention, you see my lights come on.
You hear what he said, right? He used the police terminology. All I can do is do what I know best, to give a verbal. Now, this is a Paru, right? This is a certified Paru from the streets of Pacoima, California, yeah, right? His vocabulary says the only thing he can do while the people that were with him were committing an act of violence is give them a verbal to stop. That's it. All I did was give him a verbal, and that's all I'm going to do. A verbal is it. Nothing more than a verbal. Do you hear these so-called gangsters say they giving out verbals? Okay. I think a person that is supposed to be this Paru and, you know, got it figured out, and I think he would have said, man, all I did was tell him to chill. I think that the conversation would have went more like, I tried to tell him to chill. He said, I gave him a verbal. You know why? Because this is what he told the feds. This is the statement, what he's said to them people, right? When he sat down with them people after that situation happened, he said that to them people. And they said, did you give him a verbal? Yeah, I gave him a verbal. So it was stuck in his head to say verbal, because that was the statement that was made. They talked about him giving a verbal to slow it down so that it didn't go that far. So he came to the internet and said, I gave him a verbal.
Right? Yeah. I don't even know this other motherfucker. I don't know if he with the entourage or not.
Well, who claimed the gangsters?
The dude in the back, whoever this Jay Reed dude
He
is.
did?
I've never heard of 11-8 Gangsta Crip in my life. 11-8 to me is neighborhood Crip, East Coast.
Right.
I've never heard of that in Hawthorne, respectfully. I don't know what that is. Right? Man, then I see him say, well, it's a picture of us at dinner. The recording I sent you. Me, Mazi, his wife, my girl, my wife, Luce and his wife. Now, what people don't know is Mazi, his mother, his father, and his wife, 25, 30 years with R&B at the church. You get what I'm saying? They
At the church, the ordained minister. Yeah, at the church. Man. I know if you walk in the church, Wack, it's going to catch on fire, man. Yeah. If you were R&B can't even walk back in the church, man. It's going to start a fire. It's going to start a fire, man. Yeah. But when it all go down, I'm going to tell y'all right now, right? R&B is having the time of her life right now. But when everything hits the fan, she's going to run to the church. She's going to run to the church and try to refine God. She's going to go look for God again and ask God for help, because right now she doesn't care about God. Nah, she running around with Wack. She has no care in the world for God.
They go back and Mazi covered that. I sent you all this audio. So I can get mad at Mazi if I want. I can get mad. He can throw water in my face. Certain shit I'm not going to do because of my girl's relationship, right? Mm-hmm. So when I get to his house, I said, yo, who is this dude? He like, Wack, I don't know the dude. I said, he was at the dinner. He said he came with Travis, right?
So Jay Reed's the guy that took the picture of y'all already? He
no,
wasn't even in it?
Mazi said, Wack, let's get a picture to let people know it's official.
Right.
Travis says in the recording,
when we asked you to take the picture, Wack, he jumps in and try to throw his arm around you. Okay. I didn't want to be a kid. We have Ocean Prime. You know what I'm saying? I could have said, get your bitch ass away from me, but I'm trying.
So you sat down and had dinner with this man, right? And the man just jumped in the picture and y'all didn't plan to take the picture. And he came with the people that you got the business still going on with. And y'all would leave him out the picture. It doesn't make sense. I'm saying Wack is a compulsive liar. And when you really listen to Wack, like when you really listen to him, you can see Wack is them people, man. Yeah. He's them people, man. Trust and believe that.
I'm gonna do some business with these people. These dudes ain't street motherfuckers. I just took the picture and I got on. But just because I take a picture that you're in, don't mean I'm in the picture for you.
This is all an
I don't
act.
know you, and it's not wise, bro.
Hit the subscribe button,
to just
man.
be popping up.
Like
then
button.
He says, I called him and sent him. This is why I don't believe nothing he's saying about Lush. He said, I sent him the text and the address and all this shit. I don't know you. Where's it at? If he had that, that shit would be up. If Lush sent him that, he would have put it up. Where's it at? I told him I got 20,000, bro. If you put that up right now on Power, we'll put that up.
So you're saying that these two dudes pulled.
Whenever Wack says he has money to bet on a situation, he's lying. He recently just said Suge Knight has HIV, right? And he said, Vlad, do you want to bet some money? And when it was explained to him how he knew that Suge didn't have HIV, the energy changed in Wack, as it always does when he gets the right situation and is challenged.
Up knowing that there was probably going to be 10 plus gang members. They pulled up 2 deep, older gentlemen.
Yeah, I don't know.
No guns.
Looking harmless
Older.
as hell.
What is that?
Older. G Wayne 50. I'm 47. Lil John 49. What
No,
the
I
fuck
get,
is
but
y'all
they're
talking about?
older guys themselves.
He's 50. I don't know who
But
the
I'm
other
saying,
dude is.
if they were pulling up trying to do some crazy shit, they would have pulled
I
up
don't know.
way differently than they actually pulled
Here's
up.
the thing, Adam.
They were not a threat.
Adam, here's the thing. Nope. If I thought they was a threat, my team, listen, bro, let me tell you something. This motherfucker be taped off.
You hear this, right? If I thought they were a threat, it would be taped off. So you knew that they weren't a threat. You knew personally that it wasn't no beef. It was something that you and Loose Cannon collaborated to create. But you knew it wasn't no beef. It wasn't no beef nowhere. They ain't come up there on no beef. And at this point, right, Wack was all for Loose. He was in support of Loose. Now that the feds and the mission is complete and the indictment came down, Loose Cannon is the devil in Wack's eyes. But listen to him.
Right? I did what I was supposed to do. I came outside, heard what he had to say. It was majority about you and us, the bullshit we hear, right?
I feel like you're throwing some sauce on this and acting like he's super anti-Adam 22, even though I haven't personally heard anything like that.
Bro.
Of course, Wack is throwing sauce on it and acting like he's anti-Adam 22 because he's trying to paint a picture. He's trying to sell a story. That's a lie. So the only way to really sell this lie is to get the person that you're trying to sell this lie to believe that they were a part of why the situation, happened. They were a part of whoever it was threw your name in it as to why this took off. Listen to this compulsive liar, man. Compulsive liar that orchestrated everything that happened at No Jumper.
He said it on the
I didn't watch that.
He said it on Rick Rock shit.
I watched the Rich Trapper
the
conversation.
same shit he said on Rick Rock shit.
This white boy, Culture Vulture, who's sex playing and whoop-de-whoop, like that's what he was popping, right? Y'all up here in this building, y'all think y'all whoop-de-whoop, and I'm like, I'm hearing him, but I'm like, if I start responding, my team reacts to my reaction.
But even if he's talking a bunch of shit about me, who the f cares? Why is that a reason for Lush to sucker punch him and beat the dog shit out of him?
Where it went to was on gangster, on neighborhood.
Listen to him.
The f you and f me.
Listen.
At that point in time,
trying to manipulate gang politics into something that had nothing to do with gang politics. The typical Wack 100, the typical liar, the typical 137 at work. The typical at work, hard body.
Everybody understands what this like. Stop the sucker punch shit, nigga. Use a gangster crip, and you speaking in that lingo to somebody you know is a hoodster crip. Your level of readiness is there. The minute I tell it, look, when I tell a motherfucker a crip in front of me, nigga on Paru, at that point, I've already told myself it might be a situation. Don't be doing no woofing thinking somebody ain't gonna react. At that point in time, I didn't dismiss the me and you shit because I stepped back. Well, I'm gonna let y'all do y'all, you know, yo, Adam, come on, bro. You didn't call motherfuckers up here for a head up.
Yeah.
Let's keep it gangster. So let's not act like motherfuckers ain't been called up here for a head up. If it's two motherfuckers right here, it wasn't 10, 15 people back there. It was two people right.
This is an act, y'all. I want y'all to really pay attention to the details of the demeanor. This is an act to convince. And being honest, like, as we definitely analyzed this character, I believe he had already talked to the authorities before this day. I gotta be real. Like, when I sit there and I really listen to him talk more and more, he had already talked to the authorities before this show. Straight up. He had already talked to him, man. Yeah. And he sat down with him and gave him, you know, the details of, you know, who was there. And, you know, he made up a story on why it took place, but I really think he gave him the details of the situation. You know, from what I see.
I did.
But how's that head up when you got a bunch of people jumping him and then jumping the shit out of the other guy?
Well, let me ask
reason?
you a question. When you saw me step back, how many people was back there, Adam?
I don't know.
How many people was back there? Me and them too. When I stepped back, that's all it was.
Why was somebody already filming?
You gotta ask them. You think I wasn't my people? I don't know who put that shit out. I don't know.
He said when I stepped back, it was just us two out there. We all seen the camera. It was multiple people recording what happened out there. Multiple. It was multiple people recording what happened out there, and Wack kicked loose Cannon's foot to start off the chain of events. So, what do you mean that it was just y'all two out there and nobody was out there? It was multiple people out there. Another lie. We all hear it.
It's also confusing that, okay, so you said this fool was claiming this 118
He
gangster,
said it.
which, and 118, like you said, that's like a Hawthorne area, but he from the IE, right?
Who?
Jay Reed.
No, he from Hawthorne.
Oh, he from Hawthorne. Okay,
I guess 11 made gangster crip. Some Hawthorne.
He's talking a lot in that Rick Rock interview all about the IE,
Yeah, but
shedding light on the IE.
He from Hawthorne. I got a call for my man Bodine, which was the one, you know, he does security for Jaden, right? His nephew, I guess, is one of the dudes that helped start whatever this is. I'm gonna be real. I've never, respectfully, I never heard of this gang.
Yeah, I didn't know it was moving over there.
11 mate, you know, is East Coast.
Right.
I don't know about, and they neighborhood Crips. I've never heard of a gangster Crip tied to 11 mate. So, you know, in certain conversations, and see where you're fucked up at, is I send you this shit. Look.
Listen, when I met Nazi for dinner,
Look.
We have a relationship.
When I seen the Rick Rock shit, I called him. 7:55 in the morning, December 31st.
Okay.
Right? This is Travis, because now I'm confused.
I don't know this dude to work for y'all, bro. And he knows Rick Rock too. They personally have a relationship. They know each other, all niggas. No, that's cool, but I'm trying to understand if Mazi sent me a text at 2:30 telling me he had to cancel. He's still in Vegas. I'll call you at 3 o'clock, right, and let you know Mazi just canceled because you looking for a barber for the niggas shit. Right. Mazi just canceled. He ain't gonna make it. There's no need for you to come up there. There's only two niggas I know work for Dash. Right. And he even laughed and hung up. Was like, all right, bye. You hung up, and then so I don't even know how the nigga was on that shit. He was just on there trying to go to No Jumper so bad. Nigga calling me, telling the nigga. So I'm asking you, right now, when did you talk to him? Because I talked to you at about 3:30 and told you. I talked to him probably like 6 or 5 cities. And you called him or he called you? Because he talking about he went up there to do the business. Was he ever supposed to come with you and Mazi anyway? Like, I'm trying to figure out. Man, he wasn't even because he was gonna come like my team and all that. He was gonna come, but he wasn't. When I said no, we wasn't going. It was shut down. Cause I told you Mazi canceled. Right. So earlier, about 3.
This was a pre-recorded call, that Wack put together and instructed what should be said so that he can present this on No Jumper, and it was all a lie. Yeah. How many people do you know go and meet at a dinner, right? And it'd be a business dinner that they bring somebody that's just not part of the business. Not a bodyguard, not somebody that is the driver. They just bring somebody that sit down at the table and they ain't got nothing to do with nothing. Yeah, all right. Okay, all right, yeah. Why y'all ain't leave him at home then?
Mazi canceled, no need for you to come up here. I told him don't go. Don't go without the team. It's a Dynasty network. Because we were going to launch or whatever we were going to do. Feel me? Yeah, but why did he tell this man that he came up there to get the deal done with me and Mazi? Yeah, he can't talk to us. Mazi don't even talk to Jay Reed. He don't have no contact on Jay Reed, nothing. Now watch this, bro. When we have to, he can't speak for us either. I told him.
That's crazy right there.
Bro, I called the owner after this shit. Because now I'm confused.
Listen,
why are you up here?
For dinner, not Mazi, his wife, me, my wife,
his
wife. I knew you was going to be there. When the dude showed up, y'all got there late, actually. Right? When y'all showed up, I knew who you was. And when he said Jay Reed, what I tell him, I said, only Jay Reed I know is the homie from Inglewood family. Right?
So let's remind everybody, right, that Jay Reed doesn't have a car, right? Let's remind everybody that Jay Reed doesn't have a car, right? And when the people were beat outside of No Jumper, whereas though they were robbed, pistol whipped, stripped, and beat outside of No Jumper, Jay Reed had got a ride from Marciano. Yeah. He received a ride. And Marciano got brutally beat to where as though he is paralyzed on one side of the body, having seizures, brain injury, vision messed up, and not able to walk because he's paralyzed on one side of the body. So Jay Reed came with somebody. Jay Reed was driven by another person, straight up. He was driven by another person. Let's be real. Make sure y'all hit that subscribe button and smash the like button. Let's get the likes up, y'all. If you in the building, let's hit the like button. And you know I appreciate all y'all.
Right.
Ice Burgundy, brother.
Yeah, I know you. I told the nigga, I'm tired of niggas. Man, I hate this. Damn near like it's some community shit because it's like niggas don't force yourself on a man. If a man say you don't know you don't know you. Right. Nigga, just because I walked through a club, nigga, and you waved at me and I gave you a head nod don't mean the fuck I know you. I don't know you. Right. You know what I'm saying? The picture I took the picture because I was asked to take the picture. I might have been by you or Mazi. Right.
Watch this.
Yeah. In the middle of his arm and your shit. That's what I'm saying. After that meeting, he was just like, he was big Dodge now. Where I guess that he felt that he introduced us. I'm Dodge now. And I told him a million times, you're not.
Wack 100 was going to have Travis Ford beat up by Loose Cannon. Yeah. Loose Cannon was supposed to beat up Travis Ford. Yeah. Wack 100 said, I'm going to let you handle that, Loose. You need to handle Travis Ford. And Loose Cannon said, I got him. I'm going to get him. But ended up getting Jay Reed and Marciano.
No, I told Mazi day one, I said, bro, I don't know the mother dudes. I know who Travis is. That's your guy. I said, but at the end of the day, I'm not dealing with nobody but you. I don't know the mother dudes. I said, he said, well, Wack, I really don't know Loose. I said, that's cool. Loose.
How's he gonna deal with Loose?
That's how I was saying it. Wack and Mazi. And then if I
can't imagine why.
I hit you. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out why this nigga telling nigga, you was never, I never said you. I don't even know your number, nigga. Right. You don't even talk to the nigga and shit. That's crazy.
Don't understand when I'm going out and I see him, I don't.
You own that money shit. That's what he on. But shit, nigga need to holler at Rick Rock. All right, you want me to holler at him or something?
So here goes the thing.
But
so
I can grant you all these things. Like maybe he wasn't invited here. Okay, cool. How does that in any way justify the situation that took place?
Huh?
Maybe you understand this because he playing white boy right now.
Nah. He said he playing white boy because he asked him, how does it justify they getting beat up? Now, if you pay attention to Wack's demeanor right now, it's totally different from today's demeanor. Yeah, totally different. He has every excuse why this should have happened. Now, today, oh man, Wack said Loose Cannon is the devil. He tried to line him up to get his hands dirty. This is a total different Wack that's talking today than from then. Let's get into it, man.
Good. I did a whole lot, bro. I don't think you understand. I made sure my team was contained. Add them to it. Did you think it gets worse?
If you bring a bunch of dudes to this building, then it's also on you to make sure that they don't end up, beating the dog shit out of somebody in the parking lot over nothing. Now, if these guys are strapped up, if they were a real threat, then I totally understand. They didn't come like that, right?
Well, you got to remember, you don't know what a motherfucker is until you see. And that's what was probably happening when they going in the motherfucking shit. They trying to see. They don't know. I don't know.
You don't have to strip somebody naked to find out if they have a pipe on them.
I mean,
Pause.
Teach his own.
Pause.
Teach his own. But I did a whole lot, bro, because probably without my voice, right? It's just like me zoning out and I'm hearing you saying, Wack, don't do that.
I'm the angel on your shoulder.
No, if I'm saying if you hear, you know what I'm saying, somebody that could, right? It may bring you down. You get what I'm saying?
I thought that we did hear you trying to stop it at one point. I thought that we could hear you, but it wasn't. I guess that was him.
No, that was me.
That was you saying, Lou, stop. Or like you said, Lou, stop at one point.
At that moment, Third, what did you do to me immediately at that moment? What you do?
Yeah.
See, my team gonna listen to me and I'm gonna listen to my team. Because now their mindset is they don't know if all this going on is a diversion for an oddball to take a shot at me.
Now, he says right here that his team doesn't know if this is a diversion for somebody to take a shot at him. But he forgot that he said this right after it happened.
I'll give y'all a slight visual of one of the individuals. PTR, that's one of the individuals after the double stripping occurred. They pulled up. They said, "What's up, homie?" They said, "Yeah, we here to holler at Wack." And that was the outcome. The other one was in the back. He crawled in the trash can himself trying to get away. I don't think he know he was at. But I keep warning y'all, I am not a rapper. Don't come playing. Don't come playing. I keep trying to help y'all. Do not believe that I am a 47-year-old survivor. I am a paranoid that's not driven by fear, and my team around me ain't playing. They not playing.
Not at all.
A double strip.
Was there.
What, Pitbull in there?
Who that, G-Wayne?
Is Pitbull in there?
Yep.
Yeah,
You already know.
What is it? He don't look asleep. He look like he got knocked out. Somebody.
I held half the team. Like, yo, y'all need to cut the thing. Stop believing the high here, bumpy here, bumpy here.
Hey, they want to know what's a double strip, Wack.
A double strip is the first strip is all your jewelry, everything is gone. The second strip is, as you see, down to the birthday suit.
Socks on.
Yo, Bumpy, there you go, Bumpy. Keep that close. There you go. Hold on. There you go. That's cool.
Hey, Wack, let me see what you're talking about.
Work. Yo, Bumpy.
He don't even.
Send that this way, Wack. Let me see.
Yeah. Hey, yo. He don't even see it.
No. That work. I mean, he was looking for Wack. I you know.
He found the Wack.
Found the Wack.
Listen. Half the squad. I'm making y'all bound. These would have died out there, man. He was too bad.
Hey, this the best. The homie is crazy. He's comedy. This is the best video ever. Man, you didn't see me this since last night, man.
No, back in your head, you like, with the dog going the phone, and there it goes. And listen, you see, half the homies is restrained.
I'm seeing, I'm watching it. I gotta watch it again because there's audio in the back.
Like, yeah, boy, they would have all got to get loose, man.
Hey, somebody would have lost their life. Everybody got active. Somebody would have lost. If everybody got active, it would have.
Now they don't even know where they at still.
Man, them probably still in the alley in the trash can.
Ain't the white boy calls me, right? This crazy is, I bet that they know what's not to come to No Jumper again. Yeah. Gang. I said,
hey, yeah, I don't see that shit like.
Yo, that's what this white boy is crazy.
Yo, gang.
Somebody paid him to say that.
No, Adam is really, Adam is the epitome and definition of a white boy that is just what it is. He bland, he's straightforward, and he don't get. You got to add him up.
Hey, you know he's always been that. He like, I'm a troll. You know,
he seemed like he kind of down though, right?
Man, that's been ringing around the homies. Adam running around there.
He might just tee off. You feel me? I don't know. Adam got it in him.
And he ain't no small white boy.
Oh, he ain't no small white boy. It's crazy because
legal team to him.
that be roaming around, and he's just like, you know, hey, dude, what's going on? Like, he called his office, he on this screen, he eat this researching the blogs and shit.
Now, we hear this, right? This is totally different, right? Totally now. This is totally different from what he's saying on No Jumper, right? Yeah. And we're going to play this other audio in a second, right? Whereas though, you know, we listening to him on here and he's acting as if he doesn't know Jay Reed at all, right? Yeah. I don't know this man, and this guy is coming to the dinner, and well, we're going to play something that lets everybody know that it's a lie in a second. Just check this out. What y'all check this out.
They thinking ahead. I immediately get in the car, right? I probably wouldn't have gotten the car. Wack in the car now, right? It's just real shit. So if you pay attention, you see my lights come on. Once my lights come on, that means I'm in the vehicle.
Right.
I can't really move because I think I thought he was in front of my vehicle.
Mm-hmm.
So I ain't trying to run a motherfucker over, right? But on the flip side, I'm gonna be real. I mean, we got a tree. I mean, do we blame the branch or the leaf, or is the motherfucker without the seed ain't no root? Why did you come up here? And I'm gonna be real, like, bro, I don't know. I know you don't pay no attention to it. And what you don't know is I tell my homies, what I tell y'all, when Adam leaving what? Make sure he's straight. Cause your motherfucking ass be on some hunky-dory shit. And some of these motherfuckers, Adam, believe it or not, I know you don't take it serious and you know I'm real. Some of these motherfuckers be mad. Some of these motherfuckers be clout chasing and they think something funny if they did some weird shit, right? So you gotta understand, I get way more threats than you, right? This is real shit. And you got them too, right? Bro, to the trolls or whoever you may be, bro, don't go to nobody home. That little punk motherfucker who went to your house and went to one of my homes and pissed on our driveway, right? We caught him. You see what happened to him, right? These people do shit. And sometimes they get caught and sometimes they don't. Now, I'm glad he went on Rick Rock shit because he started to expose the truth.
Well, yeah, that.
So he act like he didn't know Jay Reed. I want y'all to check this out right here.
This is just that. This is just that. I ain't never did this. You talk me into it. I don't want to fuck with shit that's unstable. You gonna send me a picture of an old nigga in a motherfucking hospital bed? Nigga, I'm on the street. You don't give a fuck about none of that. What that got to do with me, bro? What the fuck that nigga laying in the hospital bed? You'd have signed the contract Sunday, like you said, nigga. I wouldn't be calling you today to know that about the nigga in the hospital bed.
Hey, so Wack, the whole time it was him holding up on the contract?
I'm dead on.
Now, who Wack is talking to, right, is Jay Reed. This is before the situation at No Jumper happened. Now, Wack sits right here in front of Adam and Lush and acts like he doesn't know Jay Reed, right? But this audio that we listening to is months before this happened at No Jumper. And he's talking directly to Jay Reed, but he's acting like he doesn't know him. I want y'all to listen to this, man. Listen to him, man.
Bro, you pressing him so hard. I'm sitting there laughing.
That's how you know, bro. He's talking answering the phone for 2-3 weeks and then gonna tell me I was opening up some deal collecting shit in Atlanta. Bro, that's cool. What the fuck that got to do with the business, homie? I don't know nothing about, you know what I'm saying?
He ain't knowing. I'm gonna tell you like this. I ain't never
my first time meeting was the first time you met him. I mean, the first time we met. You see what I'm saying? So, like, like this. But I was already just telling Trav, like, hey, bro.
Network, academics, soul jumper, flash, no, we had the for my nigga. Hey, my nigga Fee ain't even answering my phone. He was fucked up a relationship, bro. And that's NBA young boy manager because he brought the deal with the little Trump shit. You know what this nigga gonna tell me? Wack. So you telling me little tell me the one that shot King Bond? Oh man, I just thought you. I said, you dumbass nigga.
Never.
We had 10 episodes, and we had it before Dunk even went to jail. You stopped answering the phone.
Hey, listen,
you got to understand this, right? This is how all the relationships that Wack once had goes. They stop answering the phone for him. They stop dealing with him. They stop communicating with him once they see that he really doesn't have what he says, or he's really not able to produce any value. They stop answering the phone for him. They don't want to deal with this guy. Straight up. Because they're not trying to do content. They're trying to do business. And Wack only knows how to do controversial content. He doesn't know how to maintain levels of relationships to do business because he turns it into situations trying to create content.
I swear to God, if I'm lying, I'm fine. I've been telling this nigga to push the button, bro. It's just a nigga in the way, bro.
Who in the way?
Man, somebody, you know what I'm saying? Some niggas be scared, man. You know what I'm saying? I just think Travis be holding out. I think Travis holding out, bro. That's all.
Yeah, I see. That's loose. That's loose issue. Okay, I don't know. I'm gonna make sure that I take care of that. That's loose issue. I don't know that about that.
You know what I mean? I just think like when people don't understand business.
Yeah, you don't have to say anything no more. I'm gonna break his face when I see him. Nigga, that shit is weird, cause this nigga, the main nigga running around screaming niggas' name.
You hear right there that Wack 100 was instructing Loose Cannon to go at Travis Ford. That's Loose Cannon's situation. This is another situation where Wack 100 is literally instructing Loose Cannon to be violent to someone.
I'm on here. I'm gonna break his face when I see him. These niggas is weird. I'm like, oh, what kind of shit?
Hey, you know, I don't like being associated like that because you know what I mean. I don't like phone calls. You know what I mean? I don't like setting up situations and niggas got me looking funny because, like, you were Pyru, you got Cannon from neighborhood, you got me from gangsters. Like, come on, man. I'm all in the circle the wrong way.
Nigga, we been going hard on this shit about this shit.
I'm already knowing.
Niggas been going hard. We gonna kill you. I want daddy laid up in the hospital. Baby, what we got to do with it? Send a nigga up there with a drill to smother this nigga. Playing. I'm over here.
Wack said he'll send a nigga up there to smother someone in the hospital. Another incident where Wack is saying he will send somebody to commit a crime. The typical Wack.
Promote everywhere.
The typical Wack 100, right? We all know it's the typical Wack 100 saying that he'll send somebody to commit a crime, right? Which he always does, right? Yeah. And when we see Wack in this video, right? Wack has a total different, way of thinking, says he doesn't know Jay Reed. And y'all heard right there, they had a conversation together. You know, he said he never heard of this guy. I never seen this guy. I never talked to this guy, right? But right there we see they have been on the phone together. Yeah. They've had conversations together. Yeah. And Wack thinks that, you know, he can lie continuously and nobody is ever going to understand it, right? And you hear Jay Reed saying that he wanted to cut Travis Ford out the deal. Travis Ford needed to be cut out the deal, right? We need to get him out the deal, right? So I want y'all to listen to this as well. You know, we're going to be revisiting some of these major key points, you know, for the people that missed any of this stuff and, you know, really don't know what's going on with it because we know the details. So we're going to revisit these things across all these platforms to get this message all the way out there. And we don't want we don't want Wack to continue to change the narrative, right? So I want y'all to listen right here, right? This is the person first that Loose Cannon said he was going to punch in the face when he seen him. That Wack said, man, that's Loose's business. He got to handle that, right? And Loose said, yeah, when I see him, I'm going to punch him in the face, right? Jay Reed says, we need to, I guess, get him out the way and not deal with him. He shouldn't be a part of the deal, right? And now Jay Reed's supposed to be doing the deal through this guy. And this is the guy that was stealing t-shirts out of the back of No Jumper. And I want y'all to check this out. Listen to this, man. Y'all hear him, right? I want y'all to listen to him.
That interview was really revealing, but
Hold up. Hold up. All right, I got y'all. Y'all couldn't hear. I got you. That's because I got the sharing on that one. I got you. Let me put it on there right now. I got to change the sharing. Hold up. I got y'all. Hold up. Let me take that down. Hold up. Hold up. I got y'all. Bingo. All right. Y'all still can't hear it? Y'all still can't hear that? Hold up. Let me see. I must got to pull it all the way up. Hold up. I thought y'all can hear that. Hold up. Let me see. Y'all still can't hear it. I got to pull it all the way up then. Hold up. Let me pull it all the way up. Hold up. All right. Let me pull it all the way up. Hold up. All right. Let me get it all the way up there. Let me know if y'all can hear this though. Yeah. Let me know if y'all can hear this one. When I press play on this, let me know if y'all can hear this one. SBGB TV. State your name, where you calling in from.
Yo, this Travis Ford, cuz. What's up with you, my nigga? Put my name in your caption, cuz. I told you yesterday, cuz.
Hey, listen. Hey, listen. You calling. You calling. Hey, listen. You on. Listen. You on live, bro. You on live, right? You on live, right? So all that tough talk. All that tough talk don't mean nothing, my guy.
Nigga, where you at,
you hear me?
I bet I have some niggas see about
Listen,
where you at, nigga.
I'm glad you calling in saying this, because this is all recorded.
I really like that, nigga, cuz on Crip, nigga. All that bullshit, nigga.
Okay. All right.
Playing with me, cuz. Play on my name, nigga.
Hey, listen. You heard? I'm glad you got this on live. Listen. Hey, listen. I done touched you. Listen.
Stop playing with my name.
You see that?
You put my name in your caption one more time, you mark ass nigga.
Hey, listen, you shouldn't be lying then. Why you lying? Why you lying? Why you lying about the situation?
Nigga, shut your bitch up, nigga.
Why you lying about the situation?
This Mark ass nigga started all this shit, bitch ass nigga.
What Mark nigga started it?
YouTuber, nigga.
Which Mark started it?
You hide, nigga. You hide, nigga.
Which Mark started it? Which Mark started it?
Oh, hood, nigga.
Tell me which Mark started it.
Nigga.
Which Mark started it? You said the Mark started it. Who started it?
Nigga, you put my name in your caption, cuz.
Hey, listen. You the one.
My name in your caption,
you the one that got on the live the other day and said what you said, right?
Nigga, I don't give a I told you, nigga. Stop. I don't know about none of that shit, nigga. I don't give a
You don't know about nothing? What you mean you don't know about nothing? What you don't know about?
Nigga, on Crip, nigga.
What you don't know about?
Nah, they Crip.
What you don't know about?
Nigga. On Could. He got everything he deserved, nigga, for trying to set me up. He set himself up. That bitch ass nigga did that.
So who did that?
Crip, nigga.
Tell me who did that.
My name and shit, nigga. I'ma knock you out.
So who did it?
I'ma knock you out, nigga.
So who did it?
Come to you, bitch.
Who did it?
On Crip, nigga.
Tell me who did it.
The internet, nigga. I'm really like that, cuz.
Tell me who did it though.
Mark.
Who did it?
Bitch ass.
But who did what you talking about?
Nigga, I don't know, cuz. Stop putting my name.
But you the one said that the Mark nigga did it, so I'm asking you who did it.
You out here, nigga, putting my name and shit, nigga.
I'm asking you who did it.
Nigga. Like your chin, nigga, on Crip, nigga.
I'm asking you who did it, bro. You said somebody did this. Who did it? Who did it and who tried to line who up? I'm trying to get what you saying.
You heard the messages, nigga. Jay Reed was pushing all this shit in between. Long story short, Jay Reed, nigga, was making it seem like the deal was holding up, nigga. And whole time, you know, running the network, nigga, that shit is not overnight, nigga. That shit takes a couple of little shit. Jay Reed was putting salt on my name. Nigga tried to get me lined up. Whole time, he got his whole self lined up, nigga.
So you saying that Jay Reed lined it up and got himself lined up?
Lined up. You heard the messages.
But he said that you was supposed to beat you. You was supposed to go up there. You sent him the message.
Yeah, no. My interview was at 2:30. I canceled that interview, nigga. I told cuz, nigga, at 3:00. I wasn't supposed to be there. The messages is old. That's what y'all don't understand. That wasn't before, nigga, that interview. That message about a month ago. Jay Reed been trying to line me up, cuz.
So Jay Reed was trying to line you up. I thought he was supposed to get 10% though.
That message is not new. They got the narrative where that message was like the day before Joe Jumper. No. That message was, nigga, a month ago. Jay Reed been trying to line me up.
But he said he was supposed to get 10% though, Travis.
Say it again?
He said he was supposed to get, I guess, 10% of the deal. What happened with that?
You breaking up, cuz.
I thought he was supposed to get 10% of the deal.
Deal or not, cuz he was trying to line me up, gang. One thing about contracts, if y'all know contracts don't happen overnight. We're building a whole $60,000 network. You feel me? That shit don't happen overnight. Jay Reed was on some other shit trying to insert himself. You feel me? He even called and apologized to me like, oh man, I'm sorry. After he got his ass whooped. Let me say it again. After he got his ass whooped.
You got the recording?
He called me and apologized.
You got the recording?
I'm sorry. You feel me? I added you to all this shit. I tried to make you, and the table turned on him. He got his ass.
Recording though. Do you got the recording?
And that's what he did. And he got his ass whooped. He apologized for it afterwards, cuz, so I can't get mad at cuz right now.
Well, send me the recording so I can hear it.
Say it again?
Send me the recording of him apologizing to you and so I can hear it.
Damn, cuz, your phone breaking up. I can't even hear you, guys.
I said, send me the recording of him apologizing so that I can hear it.
Oh, shit, cuz, man. Your shit's like going water on me.
I don't know what happened to you. I can hear you clear.
Yeah, man, but like, nigga, at the end of the day, cuz, I ain't on that shit, cuz. I'm trying to get above that shit, cuz. Jay Reed was doing some bullshit behind my back. You feel me? My owner, Mazi, my partner, nigga, I am owner of Dosh Network. I am president of Dosh Network. You feel me? Well, Dosh Lock, I'm owner, president of Dosh Network. I am. You feel me? And you feel me? He was trying to insert himself. You feel me? But he was going about the wrong way with it. You feel me? I don't know if he was trying to get cool with these niggas, trying to talk salt on me. You feel me? So he can have future business with. I don't know what the fuck is going on, but Jay Reed, as you can see in there, he said Travis. Wack heard him, he was talking about something else, you feel me? He said, no, it's Travis. Wack said, who? No, it's Travis. He's trying to line me up, gang. Mind you, that phone call was a month ago. It wasn't before No Jumper. That was a month before that shit. That's not brand new. And I never heard that phone call till yesterday.
Yeah, but Mars is still in the hospital, bro. And that's the thing I'm telling you. So when we listen to that right there, right? When we listen to that right there, Travis Ford says that phone call with Wack 100, Jay Reed, and Loose Cannon was 1 month before. 1 month before the situation at No Jumper. And if you listen to Wack at No Jumper, right? If we listen to Wack at No Jumper, right? He says that he didn't know Jay Reed. Yeah. That's what Wack says. He didn't know Jay Reed at all. He didn't know Jay Reed at all. And when we hear this, right, we all know it's a lie. Straight up. Everybody knows that it's a lie. Straight up. Hit that subscribe button and smash that like button.
In that interview, he comes across as the most peaceful, docile, harmless old man.
Watch this.
My girl was watching
Watch
it like
this.
she felt bad for him. Like, oh my God.
Watch this, bro. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go in the telephone booth. Why parole board? I'm gonna come out. How you doing, sir? How you doing? Question me. I can do it. You want to question me?
Why should we let you go? Are you rehabilitated?
Well, you know, I came in under the influence that I had to do things for my gang. At this present time, I understand that my gang is not only a threat to me, it's a threat to society. I've took classes since then. I no longer associate. Unfortunately, I'm in here, so they're going to affiliate, and it's a struggle every day for me to stay away from it because of who I came in. But I feel me leaving here and going back to the streets, I can be more productive, right? And I can teach the youth what not to do.
After considerable review, we have decided, boom, parole denied.
Bro, I can sit here and play motherfucking goddamn Mary Poppins.
Yeah.
I got on Rick Rock. I say, Rock, you really let that dude come up there? I didn't even, Rick Rock had to tell me who the dude was.
He cried. Like legit,
yo, watch
like he
this.
was crying on there.
Yo, this
I don't blame him. He got the dog shit.
Do you hear him? Now, he sat on a phone call with this man, right? They had conversations. They went to dinner. And he's sitting here playing a character as if he never met the dude a day in his life. He's been on the phone with this man. He's went to dinner with this man. And he's sitting here acting as if he doesn't know who the man is. Are y'all with me on this right here, man? Literally. Are y'all with me on this one right here? Straight up. Look at this guy. A certified liar, manipulator, a straight bozo. That's what he is. But when he's on Clubhouse and he's talking to the young adults that are in their early 20s, he's portraying to be this smart guy that's, doing this for content. Nah. When you get somebody that has common sense, they can see right through this. Y'all heard the phone call, right? Y'all heard the call. And we're going to play the call with Wack and Lush in a minute. Yeah. Make sure y'all subscribe to the channel and stay locked in. And if you haven't already hit the like button, let's get the likes up, man. Hit the like button. If you in the building, smash the like button so we can get this thing circulating around the algorithm. Let's do this, man, because we gonna run this across these multiple platforms and we gonna turn it back up. Like, we got to get back in the no jumper, man, because y'all see how we just broke that down. Wack said he didn't know Travis. He didn't know Jay Reed, right? His deal was with Travis Ford and he didn't know Jay Reed. But he was on the phone with Jay Reed a month before they beat him up. Wack is saying that he didn't instruct what happened at No Jumper, but he did, right? And we're going to go back in a second and get the video and show the clip where Wack kicked Loose Cannon's foot to set off the chain of events. So I want y'all to just check this out, man. I appreciate all y'all rocking, man. Hit the like button, hit the subscribe button, and we're going to start running this stuff over and over since he thinks it's a game and, he wants to run around the internet and think he's a bully. Well, we're going to run this content continuously, straight up, to make sure that every platform is able to see the way that we break this down continuously. Make sure y'all subscribe to the channel, hit that like button, and share this live.
Beat out of him.
No, you can't be gangster Crip, neighborhood Crip, Paru this, blood this, and all of a sudden going up there playing Good Samaritan. No, bro.
Gang members cry too.
No, yes, we do, but you can't cry about that. Look where I got the number from. I sent your ass this. Look, this from Rick Rock. I didn't know who the this dude was.
Who's Deuce?
He telling me that's the homie Deuce. So I guess Deuce is Jay Reed.
Yeah.
I tried to call the dude. He cussed me out.
He like that interview, he made it seem like he was so harmless and he was just trying to do legitimate bit. And he said the other guy
here goes the thing.
with him was a preacher.
But that aligns with the vibe I got when I went out and said hi to him, and what I saw in the video is that they didn't seem like they were coming for some bullshit.
Okay, well, hold on. So now you on some bullshit.
Why?
Because if you telling me you corresponding with these people outside, right?
I went out, shook their hand. I probably was in conversation with them for like 45 seconds.
And you told me it's some dudes lurking in the back parking lot.
I said, there's some dudes outside waiting for you. And then you said, yeah, they're with me. It's cool.
No, I did not.
I drive away. I wave back.
Do you hear that now? Do you hear this? Adam says there's some dudes outside in the back parking lot. Wack 100 says they're with me. Wack 100 says they are with me. And you know what Wack says right now? No, I didn't say that. So you mean to tell me that Adam is lying on what you said? Come on now. Let's play that little part back, man. Make sure you hit the subscribe button and smash that like button, man. Yeah, let's just play this little part back, man.
With him was a preacher.
But that aligns with the vibe I got when I went out and said hi to him, and what I saw in the video is that they didn't seem like they were coming for some bullshit.
Okay, well, hold on. So now you on some bullshit.
Why?
Because if you telling me you corresponding with these people outside, right?
I went out, shook their hand. I probably was in conversation with them for like 45 seconds.
And you told me it's some dudes lurking in the back parking lot.
I said, there's some dudes outside waiting for you. And then you said, yeah, they're with me. It's cool.
No, I did not.
I drive away. I wave bye to them.
No, bullshit.
This all happens like 5 minutes after I leave.
Shit. I said,
Adam said, I told you that it was some dudes outside in the parking lot. Wack tried to say that Adam said they was lurking. Adam said, I didn't say that. I just told you there was some dudes outside in the parking lot and they're waiting for you. Wack says they're with me. But y'all end up beating them up and you act like you didn't know they was coming. Come on, man. See, this is what a liar does, right? This is what a compulsive manipulator, liar, all the above does. They play victim like they don't know nothing, like they wasn't a part of nothing, but the whole time they're lying and creating more lies as they continue to speak.
No, they may be with them. They ain't with me. What's with me is with me. What's with me comes in with me. Like my pattern is the same. When you get here or you already in here and Wack walk in, you see the same faces, -1 or maybe +1 or 2 when Spain come, shit like that, right? He wasn't with me. So when you told me, I told them, I said, yo, somebody in the back parking lot. When y'all got up to move, what I say? Nah, because they may know him. Y'all go check. Because they got some miscellaneous people with them, right? I don't know if one of these miscellaneous motherfuckers and told somebody. I don't know. I send them out, hey, homie, what's up with you? And they say, what's up with you? They going to react different. You get what I'm saying? I know what's with me. We don't invite shit up here. That's what we don't do. But again, his people, now I got the call from Mazi. I sent you that. I called the owner. He like, bro, Wack, I canceled with you. You called my guy. I don't know what the fuck he talking about. Our deal been signed 6 weeks ago. Mm-hmm. His whole disposition was he came up here to close a deal. It's obviously you're lying because the people that do the business saying you're not part of the business. Nobody's saying we sent this dude up there, Wack.
The thing I saw, he was saying that he came there to raise the issue of how does the Dosh Network have 80,000 subscribers if you don't have any content? That's what I heard him say. That's the issue
you got to raise with Mazi, not me. Watch this.
I don't even understand. Why would the Dosh Network or you be working with him in the first place? Because what content does he have?
Now your fucking light is on.
Okay.
Right? I had Mazi coming up here. Why? To show Adam what? The back end. You know what the back end is. You got a big ass net. You know what I'm saying? People could think what they want to think. You know what this shit is doing because you see in the back. And so in order for me to offer you a percentage, I want you to see what you're getting a percentage of. This so many subs times charging this a month is what, and I'm going to give you these points. He's going to give you these points for the total. It is that times that is that. And it'll grow and we'll grow it.
I'm going to be honest. All these streaming services claim to have tens, hundreds of thousands of subscribers. To me, as a person who makes content and puts it out to the world for free on YouTube, it is kind of confusing to me who all these people are who are all these people that are spending $5 or $10 a month on this content that for me, I'm not seeing it. Where's the content?
Oh no, Zeus doing 15, 20 million a month.
Zeus is one thing. Zeus seems like a very professional operation. They got all kinds of content.
Listen, again,
but then there's all this, there's the Tronics Network. There's a million other ones that, to me, I'm not really seeing what would convince me that there was this much money being brought in.
Now you hear him, right? Lush.
Yeah.
Why the f did I say I had Mazi coming up here to do what?
To show him the back end. Pause.
This because
outside of this, my question is, How the fuck do they have 80,000 subscribers with no content? Allegedly.
Why did I say I was bringing Mazi up here? To show you the back end. You understand it more than me.
I shouldn't even have to look at the back end. I should be able to see it from the front end.
No, you can't. How can you, bro? Like, can't nobody see from the front end exactly? They see a number 4.9 million subscribers. They don't know what the.
How do 80,000 subscribers? Have they all seen the back end?
No.
What is the back end?
No, it shows you how many subscribers, how many people canceled, how long they've been with you, how much they charging, and then he'll show you the statements for the last 3 to 6 months.
Financial transparency.
So you're going to see it.
Can I Google the Dosh network? Like, is there going to be like a footprint on Google of this?
Oh, Dosh is there.
Well, and
I don't know anything about it. That's what I'm saying. The only person I heard talk about is you.
Look, here's Mazi.
My little dudes. This guy, hold on. Mazi.
There you go.
Yeah. Now listen, man. Listen.
House of Fades.
Now,
that launch again.
Pretty much what I expected.
Hold on.
At about 2:30, you sent me a text. Cancel. Yes, that's a fact. Okay. I hit Travis. I took it upon myself to hit Travis to let him know at about 3:30 you canceled. Right? That's true. Now, the only two people I know to communicate with when it comes to Dosh is you and you, the owner, and fucking Travis. That's a fact. You right? That's right. Okay, so dude is saying he went up there to close the deal between 100 ENT and Dosh. That's a lie. They ain't closed on the deal already been done with 100 ENT and Dosh. Now I'm trying, and he wouldn't be there to represent for Dosh. Oh, that's my point, bro. So I'm still trying to now. Do that nigga work for you? Do you ever pay him? Or is he on Dosh payroll? Ain't that? He ain't on Dosh payroll at all. Not on payroll. He don't do nothing. I barely know the guy. I met him. Cool dude or whatever. I don't know if he's a cool dude or not. I just know I met him. And that was it. Now the day we all went to have the dinner meeting, right? What did he seemed to say that he set the dinner meeting up? And I'm confused because last I knew we scheduled that, the location, everything. Yeah, he didn't set no dinner meeting up. Now, what's the yo, Mazi? Yo, when it comes to you, your mom, your dad, your wife, what do y'all have in common with R&B? That's like family. That's like our family with 20 years. All right.
Bro, he don't know. So when you on here popping, talking about you up here to close a deal, that's the number 2, and that's the owner.
Well, it's weird.
Now,
Why do they come at 6 p.m. to close a deal?
I've seen the back end, right? But let me tell you what I know. I know he understands looking at that more than me. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So it's a double thing I'm doing. I'm cutting Adam into some overall business because I've mentioned to him about subscription-based, something about no jumper. He shunned it away because I think he really ain't looking at it like that, right? So I said, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to give Adam a cut of this company. Let him see it because I know he understands it. When he sees it rolling, then I make it approach Adam and say, yo, bro, let's do something over here on the platform. I know what the fuck I'm doing. Whatever percentage I'm giving him now off of from my Dosh deal, I more than make up for it if I can convince him, right, through him actually hands-on making money, seeing how it works, right, if we do something over here, right? That's my long-term play. Motherfuckers say what they want. I'm a businessman, right? So at the end of the day, when you pop up unexpectedly, bro, as Shitty Cuz did, right? Yeah, this is real. See, when you don't take certain shit serious, shit can get serious. Shitty Cuz popped up unexpectedly.
Okay, so we're going to come back to that in a second, right? We're going to come back to that in a second, right? Yeah, we're going to come right back to that, right? I got to show you guys this right here. I got to show you guys this right here, right? So this right here is what it looked like outside of No Jumper, right? This is what it looked like outside of No Jumper. I got to show you this. This is Wack's car right here. This is Wack's, car parked right here. And you see Wack 100 standing behind his car, right? He's standing behind his car. This is where it all takes place at. But he also says that it took place on the opposite side of the street. It didn't take place on the side of the street, where No Jumper has to say so, right? This is what Wack says, right? So when we look right here, right? I want y'all to see this right here and look at Wack closely, right? Wack 100 kicks Loose Cannon's foot. Now, right back here, right? We're going to see they got Wack 100 right here. Then you got Loose Cannon right there. And then you got Jay Reed right here, right? And when we look at this situation here, right? I want you to pay attention to Wack, because Wack is the guy with the bag going around his back. He likes to wear the man bag. He likes to wear that. Sometimes he might wear it in the front. Sometimes he might wear it in the back. He likes the man bag, one of those type of guys, right? All right. So I want you to look at this so that you can see this and pay attention to this, right? And we want to make sure that we deliver this consistently, right? We want to make sure that everybody understands what it is. And we're going to make sure that we continue to deliver this until it goes down, right? We know that it's coming and it's going to go down soon. But we want to make sure that we deliver this until it goes all the way down. Straight up. And yeah. I ain't got no problem putting nobody in the bushes. I ain't got no problem. You know what I mean? Because somebody got to suffer the consequences. And to all the black people that support this type of behavior, to your own people for no reason. And this man is 48 years old now. It's not like he's a teenager. He doesn't understand. When this happened, he was 47, about to turn 48 years old, right? If you agree with this type of behavior at the age of damn near 50, you are a certified goofy. And I mean that with every ounce of blood I got in my body. At 50 years old, you are old enough to be someone's grandfather. And if this is the behavior that you display to represent the culture, I wish the worst of luck for you ever. If you feel like this justifies who the black culture is, we don't rock with you. Straight up. And we're going to continue to deliver this, and we're going to revisit every ounce of this until justice is served. Since they wanted to play with me, I'm making sure I hit all these platforms and revisit everything in every detail. I'm not playing. And I mean it. think it's a game. And we ain't stopping. But I want y'all to check this out, man. Y'all see this right here, right? Look at Wack 100. He kicks Loose Cannon's foot, and then Loose Cannon takes off. I want y'all to see that and understand that, right? He kicks his foot. This is Wack kicking his foot right here. When he kicks his foot, he backs up. Loose Cannon takes off. He kicks Loose Cannon's foot, and I want y'all to understand that. He's out here. This is behind Wack's car. Wack says that it happened on the other side and it wasn't by Adam's side. This is right behind Wack's car. I want y'all to understand this, right? He kicks Loose Cannon's foot in order to set off the chain of events outside of No Jumper. But he said he didn't have anything to do with it. And he said he wasn't a part of anything. But I want y'all to pay attention to the kick. Look at the kick, and he steps back. I want you to see how far he leans in for the kick and then steps back. I want y'all to see that. You can see from how his body language is that he reaches his foot out there deeply to get that kick off. And you can look at how far he steps back when it goes into events. Look how deep he kicks his leg and then kicks back. He's kicking his foot right here. Look at this, how deep he steps back. I want you to see look how wide Wack steps back. Do you see that? Do you see how wide he steps back after he kicks Loose Cannon's foot? Now look at him kick Loose Cannon's foot. I want y'all to understand that Wack orchestrated it. Straight up. I want you to understand that Wack orchestrated it. He was the person that set the chains of events off in order to make this happen outside of No Jumper. It was all orchestrated by Wack 100 and Wack 100 himself. Yes, he is the mastermind of what happened at No Jumper. He sat on the show last week and said, it didn't happen on your side of the building, Adam. My car was parked on your side of the building and it didn't happen. The first punch that was thrown was behind Wack 100 car. And y'all see that. I want y'all to pay attention to that. He kicks Loose Cannon's foot and then he backs totally up. Look how far, look at Wack's body language and how far he backs up after he signals Loose Cannon to do what he did. I want y'all to understand that, man. There's several people out here. Wack said that nobody was out there but him and Loose and Jay Reed and I guess Mars. There is several people outside. They are all watching. They are all recording. They are all expecting this to go down because Wack 100 instructed that this was going to be a violent situation. And this is what happens playing with Wack. Now, I want y'all to really pay attention and make sure you smash the like button if you haven't already done so. And also subscribe to the channel. You know, we're going to start revisiting a lot of this stuff again to make sure, since Wack wants to continue to be loud and lie on the internet, we got to make sure everybody understands that, you know, Wack is the person that orchestrated this situation to take place. And we're not allowing him to switch the narrative. I want y'all to listen here, right? As you see Wack, right, out here. Hold up. Let me get it out here. Hold up. As he kicks Loose Cannon's foot, you know, he's the one in the middle of everything that's going on. And I want y'all to listen to this right here. This is the guy that, you know, the Big Paru, man. Let's listen to the Big Paru, man.
A slight visual of one of the individuals, PTR. That's one of the individuals after the double stripping occurred. They pulled up. They said, "What's up, homie?" They said, "Yeah, we here to holler at Wack." And that was the outcome. The other one was in the back. He crawled in the trash can himself trying to get away. I don't think he know he was at. But I keep warning y'all, I am not a rapper. Don't come playing. Like, don't come playing. I keep trying to help y'all. Do not believe that I am a 47-year-old survivor. I am a paranoid that's not driven by fear, and my team around me ain't playing. They not playing.
Not at all.
A double strip.
Was there.
For a pit bull in there?
Who that, G-Way?
There's pit bull in there?
Yep.
Yeah,
You already know.
He don't look asleep. He look like he got knocked out. Somebody.
I held half the team. I'm like, yo, y'all need to cut the thing. Stop believing the high here, bumpy here, bumpy here.
Hey, they want to know what's a double strip, Wack.
A double strip is the first strip is all your jewelry, everything is gone. The second strip is, as you see, down to the birthday suit.
Socks on.
Yo, Bumpy, there you go, Bumpy. Keep that close. There you go. Hold on. There you go. That's go.
Hey, Wack, let me see what you're talking about.
Work. That's bad, yo, Bumpy.
He don't even
send that this way, Wack. Let me see.
Yeah.
Hey, yo.
He don't even see it.
No. That work. I mean, he was looking for Wack. I you know, he found him.
Found the Wack.
Listen. Half the squad. I'm making y'all about he would have died out there, man. Said he was too bad.
Hey, this the best. The homie is crazy. He's bothering. This is the best video ever. Man, you didn't see me this since last night, man.
No, back in your head, you like, what the dog going the phone? And there it goes. And listen, you see, half the homies is restrained.
I'm seeing. I'm watching it. I gotta watch it again because there's audio in the back.
Like, boy, they would all got to get loose, man.
Hey, somebody would have lost their life. Everybody got active. Somebody would have lost. If everybody got active, it would have.
Now they don't even know where they at still.
Man, them probably still in the alley in the trash can.
The white boy calls me, right? This crazy is, yeah. I bet that they know what's not to come to No Jumper again. Yeah. Gang. I said,
hey, did Adam see that shit? What?
Yo, that's what this white boy is crazy.
Yo, gang.
Somebody paid him to say that.
No, Adam is really, Adam is the epitome and definition of a white boy that is just what it is. He bland, he's straightforward, and he don't get. You got to add him up.
Hey, you know he's always been that. He like, I'm a troll. You know,
he seemed like he kind of down though, right?
Man, that's been ringing around the homies. Adam running around there.
He might just tee off. You feel me? I don't know. Adam got it in him.
And he ain't no small white boy.
Oh, he ain't no small white boy. It's crazy because
legal team to him.
Sure. That be roaming around, and he's just like, hey, dude, what's going on? Like, he called his office, he on this screen, he eat this researching the blogs and
Y'all hear that, right? And this is how Adam felt afterwards.
Nothing has changed. Anybody who brings any type of violence to my office, to the building, to my area, you are immediately X'd out. You're not allowed on the property. So there's a lot of people I like that this applies to. If you do any of that, it's over. It's 100% over. So take it for what it is. I don't appreciate that. If you got a problem with somebody, you can go meet up with them in the Walmart parking lot, whatever. But please do not think that you're going to bring that kind of around my spot and not get immediately expelled, suspended, etc. So no games, 2025. If you do any of this, you're out.
No games, 2025. You do any of this BS, you're out of here. Okay. That's what he says, right? That's what he says. Okay. Yeah. Y'all see that though, right? I want everybody to understand that Wack kicked the foot of Loose Cannon to set the chain of events off, and Wack orchestrated this situation to happen. Yeah. The Big Pa rule. He did it. And that's a fact. Yeah. Big facts. So now I want you guys to literally, right? I want y'all to hear how the duo, the dynamic duo, right? I want y'all to hear this. The dynamic duo, right? I want y'all to hear literally how they was rocking hard body, right? Hold up. I want y'all to hear this. They was rocking hard body. Hold up. The dynamic duo. You know, now they not cool no more, right? But I want y'all to hear this. Hold up. Let me make sure I got this up. I want to make sure y'all can hear this one because I messed it up last time and y'all couldn't hear it. So I got to make sure that y'all can hear this one. I want to make sure y'all can hear this one. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't already done so. Hit the like.
I guess Travis' number failed to call, but that's why I'm telling him Morris is still in the hospital. So y'all, y'all could get tough with me, and
hit that like button, man. Let's get the likes up.
Okay, we got Loose calling.
You in the building? Smash that like button, man.
And let Loose
subscribe to the channel.
SBGB TV. What's happening, Loose?
You know
I told you about the conference
call.
Hey, Loose. Come on, Luce. I done told you several times, my guy. Are you going to listen to me and stop acting like a little kid? Stop calling me on the way. If you can't call me straight up, bro, don't call. It's not going to work, Luce. Don't you understand that my brain works good? I don't smoke. I don't drink. Do you understand this? I need you to really grasp this with me. You hear me, Luz? I need you to grasp this, man. I keep telling you don't call me on three-way, bro.
Hit that like button, man. Hit the like button.
Nah, Wack can call by himself. You can call by yourself.
I'm on the phone. Why you don't want to talk to me and Wack?
I don't want the three-way on there. You said, is Wack on there?
Yeah, Wack is on the phone, bro.
All right,
on the other line.
If it's anybody else on there, I ain't talking.
Wack. He on the phone. Oh, what's up, homie?
Okay, yeah, as long as it's Wack on here, because if it's somebody else, we're not doing that.
Listen, we're not doing that.
Listen to me. Hey, listen to me. This real shit, right? We always know what we're doing, right? We always know what we're doing. And believe it or not, right? We are the most supported people of our people on the internet, right? It's a lot we can do. Remember, I'm an industry guy. I'm tired in the labels. I'm tired in the YouTube, right? So what I'm telling you, brother, is like I called in to you intentionally because I saw you was building. I didn't have to do that. People paid me to do that. I did it. I said, so let me call in and give them the content. We always know what we're doing. And I'm saying that to say this. At some point, bro, you run your content, but you gotta have some type of reserve when you're running it. Because remember, it's our content. You get what I'm saying? And,
what you mean when you say that?
Okay, so doing these type of things, right? There's certain things that, especially when it comes to me as a public figure, right? I own me. You right? I haven't given you a verbal or signed anything, right? So what I'm saying is, as a brother, I'm talking as a brother. Fuck to people. When a brother is calling in to help you, because I'm giving you. You notice the content I gave you. You've been able to chop that shit up and run with it for about a month now, a couple of weeks.
Really? A month.
Right? At least, right? But it gotta come to some point, bro, to where it's just not like an attack thing. Because then at that point in time, listen to me, you as a brother, I'm a businessman, right? At that point in time, just from friend to foe. I called in as a friend. No matter what our back and forth was, I chose to stay on the phone. I know, I've been doing this social media shit forever. I know what I'm doing. If I don't fuck with you, I'll never say a word to you. I won't even utter your name. If you see a lot of people, I ignore them. I won't say their name because the minute I say something to them, I have a conversation with them, it helps them. You get what I'm saying? I know that. So I'm telling you, brother to brother, run your content, especially we gave you content. But somewhere in there, you gotta have some reserve if you want to keep niggas on the right side of the track. Because when we go to the wrong side of the track, right, then you wake up and then funny shit start happening, right? Because I understand the YouTube laws.
But listen, I understand it too. That's why everything that I put in here, it says I have a copyright disclaimer. I got a disclaimer in there. And every time
you cannot listen to me, brother. And I don't know if you got a legal team the way I have a legal team. I deal with YouTube directly. The Tumas, the Leors, right? That's cool. You think what that is? When you're dealing with a public figure, that shit don't work. Especially if you saying things that's not true.
Hey, listen, I'm saying things that are true though, Wack.
I don't want to argue with you, but Wack, I'm not trying to argue with you.
But Wack, I want you to listen, Wack. Bro. But no, hold on, Wack. I'm saying things that are true. So you can't say that
shit that's true.
Hey, listen, y'all have not talked to Mars at all.
What?
Why are you sitting there lying?
Because I'm telling the total truth. Because his peoples have been in contact
slow down.
with me.
You said we haven't did what?
Y'all haven't talked to Mars at all.
Mars, you say?
Y'all don't even know the guy's name.
Gilbert Street. Yeah, Gilbert Street, dude. Yeah. You see, this is where you listen. This is where you not even understand, bro. I'm from the East Coast, bro.
Wait. Hold on. I tell you what. This is what I'm willing to do. Let's find a neutral party. Let's put up 10,000.
Listen, Wack.
Put it up.
Listen, Wack. Listen, I'm trying to tell you, we don't have to do that because I'm in directly contact with the people. I'm in direct contact with them.
No, you're in contact with who?
Come on, bro. Did you hear what I said, man?
Hey, listen to me, bro.
But do y'all know? Do y'all know?
Fuck all that.
But listen, do y'all know that?
Let's put the money up, right? Let's put the money up, and then we'll call on the three-way. And then you can.
Listen, y'all said that y'all was. But listen, though, come on, man. Y'all said that y'all was gonna have Mars on y'all channel, and he was gonna speak out to the people, and that he was out of the hospital.
He's still healing up.
No, listen, he's still in the hospital, though, Wack.
No, he's not.
Yes, he is.
No,
okay, so listen. Okay, so
are you listening to me?
No, listen. So since you know everything and you saying all this other stuff, did you report the Jay Reed text messages?
Listen, they sent me the messages that they sent me. The messages looked at Fufafi. I'm the one that put. Listen, I'm the one.
Jay Reed produced them.
Listen, listen. I don't know who produced them, but you're going to Jay Reed. But I'm telling you,
put it out?
They sent it to me, and I called both of y'all. Y'all, I had both of y'all on the phone. Wack, you act like you ain't know who it was. You understand what I'm saying? Yes, yes, I did.
Fuck all that.
Yes, I did. But what I'm telling you though, Wack, y'all have not talked to Mars.
Listen to me, bro.
Y'all haven't talked to Mars.
Bro, hey, bro, let me ask you something. What state is he in? You talk to?
Come on, bro. I know where he's at. What are you asking me questions for?
I asked you what state.
Hey, listen, but listen, I'm telling you, bro.
Lying,
I'm telling you. That's word on everything. When I drop it, listen to what I'm gonna drop tomorrow. I want you to listen to tomorrow morning. Listen to me. Listen. I want y'all to listen to me. Tomorrow morning at 11 o'clock.
Are you talking to his people or are you talking to him?
Listen, at 11 o'clock.
Hey, dude, fuck 11 o'clock. Are you talking to his people or him?
I am going to drop the clip tomorrow, and you guys are going to hear it. You hear what I'm saying?
He is not talking to the.
Okay, so are you talking to his family or are you talking to him?
Did you hear what I said, man? I'm in direct contact.
You want me to call right now? Do you want me to call right now?
You have not talked to him.
Hold on, let me call right now.
Listen. No. I want y'all to go on your channel and do that.
This is what we finna do, bro. This is what I'm gonna do with you, right? I'm gonna let you run your little thing. Give you a couple days, we're gonna blow your channel up because I see you want to be an op. I don't know why, nigga.
Ain't no. I'm just putting the story out there like it is.
What I'm saying,
you're not putting out a story, you fucking rat, you snitch ass nigga.
You the ones that's crying now. Now y'all crying.
Nobody's crying. You lying.
Y'all put this out to the world, right?
Bitch.
Y'all put this out to the world, right?
Ain't nobody crying about nothing.
Listen, well, why are y'all calling crying?
You on some real shit. I'm telling you how to politic your hand in this game. Now you can do what you want.
Listen, I'm keeping this a bean. That's all.
You're not. You didn't put out the text messages.
Listen,
ass nigga.
I did put it. Man, Lucy, you keep talking to like a little girl, nigga. Fuck you think you keep talking
bitch.
to?
That's
you
what
keep
you
talking
are,
like
nigga.
a girl. You like a woman, bro. You wanna listen. All that arguing that you trying to do, bro. That's female shit, bro. What the fuck is you talking about?
Tell the truth.
I am telling the truth.
That's what we want.
I'm telling the truth.
See, why you didn't put out the text messages?
Listen, I put the messages out there. They was fugazi. They was chopped up.
Okay.
They was chopped up. And the messages, they was chopped up messages.
Was the messages.
They was chopped up.
Ain't chopped up.
Yes, they was. And I'm sure y'all might have had the person send them to me, but they was chopped up.
How we have somebody send it to you?
I don't know.
This is goofy.
Listen, y'all haven't talked to Mars. I'm dropping the clip tomorrow. Y'all have not talked to Mars. Y'all know this. Y'all have not talked to Mars. I'm sitting there telling. I'm sitting here telling you, bro. Do you understand this? Do you understand what I'm saying, bro?
So you know you Nevada, right?
I know where the brother is.
He's in Nevada, right?
Bro, when I drop this clip tomorrow, y'all listen to it. And I want y'all to listen to it good.
You cannot use me and Wack's name. You have no permission to use our name.
Y'all called in here though. You and Wack called in here.
No, this is a cell phone. You cannot.
It's a call-in show. It's a call-in show, and y'all called in here.
You will get struck.
Y'all called in here.
You cannot.
Y'all called in here. This is a call-in show.
Did you tell him? Are you telling me you got us live right now?
You already know that. It's a call-in show.
I didn't know that, bro. No,
yes, you did. And when I answered the phone, I said SBGB TV. You know what it is.
No, you never said that.
Listen, y'all called in here live.
Listen, I'm not never said that. Hey,
that's your.
We're gonna show you how it goes. Listen.
Hey, listen. Y'all do whatever y'all want to do. I'm telling you, y'all called in here.
Hassan Campbell learned the hard way. You do your research.
Hey, listen, y'all called in here. You should have never called into the show. This is a live call-in show.
We know how to do, but just remember.
And this is all recorded. Everything is recorded. This is a live call-in show.
No.
Everything is recorded. I'm telling you. Sick. They fell apart now. They fell apart. Sick. Yeah. Sick. Fell apart.
Y'all heard them. Both of them. Had both of them on there. And both of them, they fell apart. Trying to spin the narrative. We're going to revisit this stuff daily. You hear me? Since they think it's a game, we are going to revisit this stuff daily. Oh, yeah. That's how we going to do it. You hear me? Daily. We are going to revisit this stuff daily to make sure that nobody forgets the lies of Wack 100. Nah, we don't want you to forget any of this stuff, man. You done got out of pocket, man. Yeah, you done got out of pocket, and we don't want you to forget that, man. Yeah. You see how him and Lush was partners. They was partners. Straight up. Him and Lush was partners. Yeah. They was partners. But Wack act like they not never. They was never partners. Okay. I'm going to make sure everybody understand. All them plays that you be running, I'm going to show you how we get down. We going to make sure everybody remembers. And we going to do it across multiple platforms. We going to do it on Kick. We going to do it on Twitter. We going to do it on Twitch. We going to do it on Rumble. We going to do it on Instagram. We going to do it on Facebook. We going to do it on YouTube. We going to do it on all of them. Yeah, we going to do it on all of them, man. Straight up. I want to make sure, that we do it on all of them, man. Make sure y'all subscribe to the channel. If you haven't already, hit that subscribe button. Hit the subscribe button, man. Smash the like button if you haven't already done so, man. You know we appreciate all of y'all.
Okay. And they lost one because motherfuckers didn't take it serious. If Nip would have took that serious, Nip ain't no fool. He ain't no slouch out here in these streets. He understands what this. He's from one of the most hated Crip gangs in Los Angeles. He didn't take it serious. There's not a situation, Adam, that I don't take serious, bro.
Okay, but if Eric Holder, shitty cuz, had showed up with no gun, and then 15 marathon employees come out and beat the dog shit out of him, I think at some point people involved with the business would say, "Oh, that was inappropriate. That was too much force."
Though. He showed up to a marathon parking lot that usually, this is why Black Sam tripped. Usually, we all know that motherfucker police by them. This is why Black Sam, when he did his interview, was like, where was all these dudes at? You understand what I'm saying? He didn't know these motherfuckers wasn't going to be on point. As far as he concerned, that parking lot is the way it always is. Mm-hmm. But what I'm telling you is when I get a call that somebody in the back, I hear it. I'm not too much tripping it, right? Because I'm like, well, maybe they may be with some of these people. This is why I didn't send my people out. I'm like, yo, Lucy, like, let me go check. They went out. You got cameras out here. That shit, you see when Wack walked out. When I walked out, he go point street, Cuban take point in the back, Lil John is point on my back, him and G Wayne, right? I go back there to address it. I'm a fucked up dude, bro. My body language gonna tell you, bro, I'll break a nigga shit in a minute. I will get off fast in a minute. And Stitches, Game didn't tell me, Wack.
This is all
Stitches.
An act.
Stitches came as a threat. Game didn't know I was gonna do that. Had no idea. You a threat, I'm running point, I handled it. It's in front of me. As I would do for you and you. This is just real shit. So at the end of the day, people that came up here for Brick, people that came up here, nobody just never got an issue. People that came up here for you, people that came up here for fucking AD, 50 Mexicans deep. This real shit. Let's not act like people ain't attempted to come up here.
AD invited them.
Well, I don't know. Well, shit, y'all let it to believe that what they popped up.
That was a fake narrative.
Well, shit, we don't know. All we see is 50 Mexicans popped up in no jumper. I wouldn't play like that because you know what it does? It gives other motherfuckers the impression they can play like that. Now, I hate to say it's unfortunate what happened to, because I don't know this other dude. I don't know who he is, right? It's unfortunate what happened. But I guarantee you that I bet you another motherfucker won't pop up playing.
Well, they
I bet you that.
I just don't think they were really playing.
Listen,
they didn't come in on some bullshit.
Too deep.
From what I saw.
Guys.
Two older guys, too deep, knowing that there's a shitload of people here, no guns.
They goofy as hell.
Adam,
how dangerous could they possibly have been?
Okay, Adam, check this out. Respectfully, can I send two people up here and show you how they
Listen,
I promise you, won't not, it's gonna happen.
Listen,
but it won't. Want me to show you how dangerous two people can be?
I agree that two people can be dangerous. My allegation is that these specific people did not pose a threat.
No, but bro, when you start gang talking with your mouth, if me and
working with
who's this dude, Comparator?
Yeah.
If me and Comparator right there, and you standing where I was at, right? And Comparator say, "Hey, Wack on Sign Fan," I say, "Nigga on Pacoima." What are you gonna do?
My name is Paul. That's between y'all.
And you're gonna do what?
Back the fuck up.
Once that gang shit start popping, this 50 years of killing, motherfucker, you know what's happening. You know what's happening. Don't just because you up there crying and playing this role, nigga, you got a penitentiary gang file. He said it. That says, Lil Deuce from 11-8 Gangster Crip. He's on gang file, been to the penitentiary. Don't get up there, bro. That's like you seeing me up there playing Mary Poppins. Come on, Wack, what the fuck you doing?
He was locked up with Lush. He was locked up with Lush, apparently.
He was locked up with him.
Right.
I don't know what motherfuckers got, but I do know what he started popping, and I could have reacted to that, but I knew if you know what I'm saying, if I would have reacted to that in any kind of way, I know my team and what they do. So it's up to me to pull them into or keep them out of certain shit. Come on, Adam. I'm gonna be real, bro. I fuck with you. I fuck with your whole family. Don't think for 1 second that I don't attend your shit being disrespectful. I don't attend your shit, so I'll make sure I don't violate your shit. Because if I come in there,
now you don't want to get violated.
And the nigga say some slick shit.
You don't want to be the one.
Unfortunately, bro, it's what it is. So what do? Being 47 years, I eliminate the possibility of it happening, and I take the hit. I would love to come there and be seen and be on camera with you while other shit and shake hands. So the closer I am to you, the more people fuck with you or fuck with me. But the respect I got, I say, you know what, Wack, Brick might be your last shit.
Mm-hmm.
What you tell me? I said, bro, where's that? Wooty wooty whoop. What you tell me? You said Wack, Brick might be there. What I say, third? I ain't going. On Paul Root, we was at California Pizza Kitchen. We just left Trail Shit.
Yeah.
I called you. I said, bro, where the shit at? Because you invited us.
Uh-huh.
Right? You told me specifically what?
Don't fight anyone. Something like that. I don't know.
Everybody was ready to go. What'd I say? I said, Creep, you can go because he's neutral. We ain't going. I went home, bro. Not that I didn't want to go. You just told me that.
Uh-huh.
So what I'm thinking is, even if I go, bro just told me. So look, Wack.
But they all told me that they did go and that they were stuck downstairs and they didn't have my number. Or they didn't want to call me or whatever.
And Creep went,
there was a whole security team downstairs. Nobody even called me. Nobody even told me they were there.
Listen, this is real shit. Have I ever told y'all when y'all see Brick, whoop, it's a green light? Right? But it's different that if we see each other, right, and some words is exchanged, or he with somebody or some shit, right? Because at that point in time, it's going to be some bullshit. Only so much I'm going to tolerate, right? This is real shit.
Understood that, yeah.
So what I do, right, is I simply, it's bro. R&B was like, yo, I like with Adam, and you know, I want to meet his wife. Well, I said, you know what, I get with bro. Maybe we can like go out, can lunch or brunch or some shit, whatever, right? I said, I don't want to put myself in that situation, right, to where some shit get locked. Why? Because I know what my team does, bro. So I just don't. Come on, you even said it. Wack don't pop out. Oh, Wack pop out. But bro, outside of having business with you, I've learned to respect you as a brother. So I just don't think I don't want to be there. I can go anywhere I want. I am well prepared and equipped to go any fucking where I want. But depending on the politics of the situation, I won't do it.
And this is why No Jumper is segregated between Wack and Brick. They can never.
No, and then Brick, what's up with this narrative? Why dude talking about I requested that he don't be here?
I just think that I don't think
you never had to request that.
Yeah,
that was our doing.
What are you talking about?
We've been trying to get you guys to do a podcast together for a long time. It keeps getting fucked up before it happens.
I said I would do it. Now let me ask you something. You think if I tell you all right, that I'll do it with Brick, you think I'm gonna get him in and do something to him, bro?
No.
Right? So at the end of the day, right? I've never seen Brick. All Brick did with me was talk a little shit. I really don't know him. I know you more than I know Brick. Yeah. Because I've seen you 2, 3, 4 times, right? I don't know the dude. I don't take dudes serious like that. I just don't. Right? I mean, Adam, if I was tripping, I wouldn't have pulled his motherfucking coattail when he was down bottom in Miami. If I'm tripping, I'm like, oh, go ahead, you handle the business. Get him out the way.
Yeah, it seems like you guys could have a cordial conversation.
They do. They speak.
Yeah.
Brick was forced in a way to be the voice of a situation because he was the one with a platform. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Because Big U don't want to come yapping about you all the time, so he's got to kind of
be the voice.
Brick got to speak
and then
for him.
If you talk to Brick one-on-one, he didn't even want to do that, but it's the reason he had to do that. Right? So, you know, I get it. Now, I did the best I can. I put out an APB. I said, who got to watch?
Look at this shit. He put an APB out on the watch. Now, the watch is evidence of the robbery, right? This is a brutal robbery. Vicious attack. Armed robbery, assault, attempted homicide, and he put a APB out, you know. Another time using police terminology, right? This is another time using police terminology. Yeah, he put an APB out on the watch. Straight up.
Watches that?
I guess this is dude watch.
Hit that
It's
subscribe
a fake
button,
Michael
hit that
Kors.
like
I was
button.
gonna say that's
Subscribe
a $20 watch in Santee Alley.
It's
Make
fake
sure y'all
Michael
follow all
Kors.
platforms.
How you gonna have a fake Michael Kors?
It don't even look at
because
it.
real Michael Kors.
It don't
is
even
boozy.
say the S. It just say core.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah.
Are you serious?
Michael Hardcore. Yeah.
Oh my god.
So look, bro. Listen. You know, bro. Listen.
His concern was that the watch isn't real. Not that somebody got brutally beat outside of there, right? Not that he started the chain of events. His concern was that the watch isn't real. Yeah. Make sure y'all smash the like button. If you watching SBGB TV and you on the live, whatever platform you on, hit the like button and we greatly appreciate it.
You know, you come get your shit or whatever.
I feel like this is not analogous with the other stuff that you're saying. You're saying that the way that you and Luce, et cetera, responded was entirely defensive, but then you're also on here showing off his watch.
No, I'm saying I put out an APB to find it. I don't got it. I'm not doing the brick, baby. And I'm gonna tell you.
So we can keep that here and we'll return it to him.
You see, I didn't even have it. Bro had the shit. He brought it in. Your editor, the cameraman guy. Now, Brick, that shit Brick doing, while you talking that shit?
What, the Spiffy chain?
Yeah, Spiffy got family, bro.
Uh-huh.
His mama called me. Talked to his mama. You know, R&B was there and I was trolling. I made a pass at her. And see if you can find something in there to show that ain't me. Now, you got to remember, nothing about my clip shows, I'm just showing that's me there and dude is on the wall. It got an arrow pointing to Wack and an arrow pointing to dude. It shows me sitting here with the sweats I had on because I think our colors were similar. And then it shows his sweats. That's it.
A lot of people did think that Wack got beat up.
Yeah, bro, I got like, and it's crazy.
Well, Wack says that he didn't do anything. Yeah. Yeah, Wack said he didn't do anything. But when we look right here, right? When we look right here, right? I want y'all to watch Wack 100's foot. He kicks loose Cannon's foot, and then he steps back. Because this guy said he didn't do anything. Yeah, he said he didn't do anything. Yeah, let him tell it he didn't do anything. But we can see right here that he kicked loose Cannon's foot and that he stepped back. Who takes a step back that deep? You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah. Kick loose Cannon's foot. Step back real deep. So this is a different story from what Wack says. And we just got to keep it real.
To the point where
I'm gonna be real. I had to do it because my phone started ringing from them people that don't call me unless it's that. And these are those people that'll say, hey, what's up with blood? But
that's the feds. When his phone started ringing from them people that call him, it's the feds, man. Yeah, it's an act. This is all an act that he's doing. This is all an act. Yeah, the feds called you. Yeah, I'm sure they did. I'm sure the feds contacted you once they noticed what happened. Straight up. I'm sure. Yeah, because the people that don't normally call you, nobody's calling you, Wack, to put no work in. Straight up. The people that normally call you, nah. Because if somebody's calling you to put that work in, they're going to jail. Yeah. They're going directly to jail. Yeah. Jail is waiting on them. Anybody calling Wack 100 to put work in, you're going to jail. Yes, you are. Understand that. He's not going to tell you. They'll lock you up. You'll find out the hard way.
Blood at. Nah, that ain't that, bro. Because they'll go react. I'm getting calls from boogeymen. Because they thinking somebody did that to me. He had something to do with it. So once again, I'm saving dude. Because I could have just not answered, not said nothing, and they go out and move. I don't got it, bro. Don't feed off into this he from the valley and he from the all this type of shit, right? It's people in this world that really love me state to state, all through here. I done walked too many prisons, did a lot of things, right? It ain't all Pacoima with me. I got Compton with me, Long Beach with me, Pasadena with me, all kind of shit.
You don't have Compton with you. You don't have Long Beach with you. You don't have Pacoima with you. You don't have Pasadena with you. None of these places are with you. Straight up. None of the places are with you that you're claiming. If you haven't already, hit the subscribe button, man. Hit the subscribe button. Smash the like button. Share this live. None of these places that you're claiming to be rocking with you are rocking with you. None of them. Not one of them. None of these places. You can't go to these places. Nobody in these areas deal with you. You are lying to yourself, my man. Real rap. You're a liar.
With me, right? When I move. So if you go look at what I posted, it's not the clown. It's to say, hey, y'all, stop listening to this shit. It ain't me.
Let's read your caption on the post. Sorry, try again. Y'all 0-5 with fake hashtag that's Wack sighting. It'll never be that easy with me. I fight back. Pyru is
How
in
many
my
times you
soul.
saw 4 extras whoop Wack's ass? Let's keep it real. You didn't see that one?
We saw it.
They had another one, but like if you bald-headed and brown skin and you can't see the face, they say it's me.
It's the fact that you're so concerned with saving face in this situation by debunking a narrative that no serious person actually believed, than the fact that we now have this air of violence around this place. And we have people like Van Lathan who lives 30 minutes from here and wants to do an interview over Zoom because he doesn't want to pull up to the building because he's afraid that he's going to get his chin checked by a fucking gang member in the parking lot because he just saw it all over Instagram.
This was all over social media, everywhere, right? Of course, nobody that feels like they're established wants to come to No Jumper. Why would you feel like going somewhere and you're established and you got to risk your life? Those are risks you take when you don't have nothing. That's not a risk that you take when you feel like you have something. That's a risk you take when you feel like you're willing to do anything to get into the light. Not somebody that's already established, man. Just being real.
Van Lathan.
We're going to make sure you say Van. Don't
Who the fuck is Van Lathan?
He's an intellectual content creator from
He's dope.
Down south. He's great. Great guy. Great guy.
Listen,
but now he's scared to come.
No, this is what everybody got to understand. And see, it's crazy that you talk this shit. It is crazy.
It's crazy that you're not apologetic about the fact that you put me in this situation. I have to deal with all this bullshit for no
smash
reason.
that like button.
Bro, do you know how many times I've stopped people from coming up here because you on here on live?
Listen to him.
You know what what does the live mean?
Listen to him.
What does the live mean?
The liar.
We good.
How many
We're
calls
all right.
we didn't got?
The liar.
Third, blood that nigga whoop whoop, just whoop 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 whoop. Then leave that shit
What
alone.
am I doing? What have I done that would make somebody that angry that they wanted to
You
show
got
up there?
niggas dissing the set.
He say this every week.
Hey, bro, do you not? Will you tell him?
But this is what you do. This is what you guys do.
No, it's not what
you
I
try
do.
to convince me that I'm in danger, so I should be thankful that you beat somebody up in the parking lot. I'm not thankful. I wish it just didn't happen.
Well, first of all, right? I'm gonna be real.
Do you hear Adam? He said you try to convince me that I'm in danger so that it can be okay that you beat somebody up in the parking lot. Yeah. And that's what Wack did. Try to convince Adam that he's in danger, man. You're in serious danger. I'm keeping everybody off you, right? I'm making sure nobody does anything to you. Wack, you don't have the ability to stop it if it's really going to go down, man. You don't have the ability, man. Like, come on, man. This is just ill. Make sure you hit the subscribe button, man. And hit the like button. If you in the building, hit the like button, man. And share this live. And, you know, I appreciate all of y'all that rock with SBGB TV, man. We are working on something very exclusive, man. And I'm hoping that in the next 7 days, we have it. So we are working on something very exclusive, man. And I'm hoping in the next 7 days that we do have it. Because boy, oh boy, man. This guy here is a liar. Yeah. He's a liar. Straight up. He is a liar. And this is all he does. This is all he does, man. I gotta be real. This is all he does is lie, 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 lie. I don't believe anything he says. And I'm just gonna, you know, be real. I believe nothing that he says. Nothing. And when I say nothing, I mean literally nothing. I don't believe anything he says. You know, he's been a liar his whole life, and now he, you know, really get to be himself. And we all see for what it is. You know, everybody, you know, and this is why, you know, we continue to deliver, and we're going to make sure that we revisit this stuff continuously on all platforms. You know, they want to play with me. They think it's a game. I guess they think I'm, you know, like them. Nah, I'm the wrong one to play with. Yeah, because I'm going to turn it up, and we're going to continue to put this hardcore grind down so that everyone can understand what is going on and what happened outside there. Yeah, it's a must. You know, this guy's a cancer to the community, man. Straight up. He's a cancer to the community. Straight up. Yeah. And I appreciate all of y'all, man. Straight up. I appreciate every individual that rocks with DZ over here at SBGB TV. We are going to continue to grind. If you haven't already subscribed to the channel, hit the subscribe button. Smash the like button as well. Yeah, on whatever platform you're on, smash the like button. Subscribe to the channel. Yeah. We're going to continue. And I mean, we're going to turn it up now. Yeah, so we can get this message across on all platforms since they want to play with me. Yeah. I want to see if you can play with all these platforms. Since you want to play with me and you think it's a game, I want to see if you can play with all the platforms. Straight up. Definitely appreciate all y'all. We're going to see if you can play with me on all the platforms. Because, oh yeah, we going in. And we're going to revisit a lot of the content that we already put out there. So if you're rocking with SBGB TV, just know that we are going to be revisiting a lot of the content that we already put out there, a lot of the things that we already talked about, because we don't want nobody to have a lapse in memory and forget that this guy lined this stuff up, this guy is working with them people, and that this guy feels like he's untouchable. Yeah. Guy feels like he's untouchable. Straight up. Feel like he's untouchable. So make sure y'all locked in, man. And we're going to be going live, you know, twice again today, you know, as we did yesterday. And we're going to go twice again. You know, I'm working on something exclusive, y'all. I can't tell anybody. And I just got to keep telling y'all, because if I tell anybody, they're going to, you know, try to shake around that. So I can't tell anybody. I'm working on something exclusive, and we're going to see if it is what it is. But I'm working on it, and I want to see how this goes. And I just got to be patient. You know, I got to be patient. And, you know, all the people that rock with SBGB TV, I appreciate y'all. By next week, we're going to have a new sound in the background, a sound that we own. You know what I'm saying? By next week, we are going to have a sound in the background that we own, that SBGB TV owns. It's going to be our sound. You know how we was using YouTube sound. So we got a lot of videos with the YouTube sound that's in the background. So some of our videos are still going to have that sound when we play back the old sound, the old videos. But we are going to have our own background jingle. Yeah. Exclusively, you know, for the family. Straight up. And I'm not playing no games. We're going to continue to deliver nonstop. And, you know, for those who support us, we appreciate you. For those who support us, we appreciate you. Facts. Straight up. Yeah. By next week, we got everything already in place. We just, you know, waiting for the final confirmation. So we're going to own our own sound, family. It's going to be our sound. And like I told y'all, I'm working on, you know, some music things and some old stuff and some old stuff and some old stuff. So, yeah, we're going to put that work in. But we're going to make sure that everybody, as we've been doing, because y'all know, we make sure we consistent with this. And it's a lot of people that have mimicked what we're doing. A lot of people have mimicked what we are doing, and they are literally, you know, trying to go every day like we're doing with the same content, right? Yeah. But we made sure that we was doing it raw and authentic. They can't duplicate it, you know. And real recognize real. And I appreciate all y'all that rock with me, because, you know, we're going to continue to doing this. You know, we're going to continue to do this. And this is a fact. Straight up. Non-stop. Yeah. Since they wanted to play with me, now we're going to turn it up across everywhere. I ain't the one to be played with. I'm not the one to be played with. I'm not the one, man. You want to play, we're going to turn it up. And I appreciate them playing with me. I ain't even going to lie. Because when people play with me and I'm working on something, all you do is turn my volume up. You know, I've dealt with obstacles all my life. Yeah. So I hope they understand that we are coming. We are going to deliver. No cap. Yeah. We working on a lot, y'all. And I definitely appreciate all of y'all. We're going to start building up all these platforms, man. Make sure y'all go follow us on Kick. Go follow us on Rumble. Go follow us on Twitter. Go follow us on TikTok. Go follow us on Twitch. Go follow us on Facebook and YouTube. Yeah. And even go follow us on Clubhouse. It's all SBGB TV. Yeah. All platforms are SBGB TV. So make sure y'all lock in on all platforms. We are on a mission. Niggas done started something. Yeah. And you know, I appreciate all of y'all that rock with me. And that's a fact. You know, the grind don't stop. Straight up. The grind don't stop. We are locked. And I appreciate all y'all, man. You know, smash that like button. If you in the building and you rocking with SBGB TV, smash the like button. If you are a member of the channel, put a 1 in the chat. If you are a member of the channel, put a 1 in the chat, man, so we can shout you out. Most definitely appreciate all of the support. Put a 1 in the chat so we can shout you out. My guy RM, Too's Much, J Rip Advisory. I appreciate y'all for rocking with SBGB TV and becoming a member. Straight up. If you haven't checked out the 607 on interview, go check it out. It's pinned at the top of the chat. Yeah, Ghost Inglewood. Yes, sir. The grind don't stop, man. Yeah. And we gonna keep this thing consistent, raw, and uncut. Yeah. We spreading this thing out, making sure that the message is not forgotten. Straight up. We making sure the message is not forgotten. We all know what we seen outside of No Jumper. All of us. Yeah, nah. That ain't acceptable. You know, yeah, run your plays. You can run all the plays you want to run. But we ain't letting you to we're not allowing you to switch up what we seen in reality. You know, nah. We ain't allowing that. You're not gonna switch up what we literally seen in reality as if we didn't see it. Nah, we seen it. Facts. Yeah. Joker's Lab. C. Brown. Yes, sir. You know, definitely we pushing for justice, and we gonna do what we gotta do to get it done. You know, we gonna do what we gotta do to get it done, man. Yeah. They thought it was a game. It was all good when it was a joking matter. Now that it's serious, I didn't do anything. I wasn't involved with nothing. Oh, yeah, all right. If you in the building, man, smash that like button, man. We got some people here on YouTube that haven't hit the like button. Smash that like button if you here in the building. If you on any other platform, Twitter, Twitch, Kick, hit the like button. And I appreciate y'all. Yeah, Facebook, hit the like button. You know, hit the like button because we going all the way in and we going to keep grinding, man. Yeah, justice for a man that would never be the same. Yeah. Justice for the man that would never be the same, man. I appreciate y'all, man. Hit that like button, hit the subscribe button, man. And y'all know what it is, man. Go check out the merch, sbgbtv.com. Go check out the merch at sbgbtv.com. Much appreciated, all of y'all. If you want us to promote anything for you, email me at sbgbtv@gmail.com. Facts. If you want us to promote anything for you, yeah, email me at sbgbtv.com. Straight up. Clubhouse is SBGBTV. We on all platforms, and we're going to continue to turn it up. No cap. We want to make sure the message is solid. You know, we're going to make sure the message is solid. Subscribe to the channel. Hit the like button, man. You know, much appreciated. All the people that support the channel, man. Yeah, smash that like button on the way out of the building. Smash that. Yeah, you know, we're going to get that music back going by this week coming. And yeah, it's going to be our sound. SBGB TV is going to own a sound. You know, it's going to be our beat. And we going all the way in. Yeah, I appreciate y'all. Hit the like button, man. If you in the building, smash that like button. Smash the like button if you in the building. If you just came in the building, let's get the likes cracking. You know, it was a good show tonight, and we're going to continue now. We back at it. We got to revisit some of that stuff. It got to be heard. It got to be heard. No cap. But I appreciate all the support, man. Stay locked in, you know, and we'll be back, man. We're gonna go ahead and get some things together, lay back, and we will be back, man. I appreciate all y'all, man. And y'all already know what it is. Stay locked in. I see y'all in a few hours. Y'all know how we get down. Non-stop on all platforms. Make sure y'all go follow, subscribe to all the platforms for me. And I appreciate y'all. We trying to build this thing around the clock. Twitch, Kick, Twitter, Facebook, YouTube, TikTok, and Instagram, and Clubhouse, SBGB TV. I appreciate all of y'all, man. Y'all know what it is. Stay locked in. Hit that notification bell so you can be notified every time we go live. You already know what it is. It's not about this setback. It's about the get back now.